Thank you so much for being here. And if you have any questions, again, more than willing to answer. We are jumping into a game that is very similar to old Resident Evil games, for better or for worse. And thank you again to the devs for the game. I really do appreciate it because that has saved me sanity, especially when I got a game-breaking bug. So we're going to thank for retweets and quote retweets and then open it up. So those that retweeted and quote retweeted. Thank you, Dalton, for the quote tweet. Spookatom, thank you for the ghosts. That is super cute. That is super fucking cute. And those that retweeted, thank you to this music. Thank you, Kingdom, Anna, Miss Manga Chick, Demones, Dalton, Finder, Kotana, and Bella Coco. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. I feel like my taste buds are broke and goldfish tend to not have much taste. I mean, they're crackers, so it makes sense. Unless you get, like, that's why I used to get flavor blasted all the time when I was younger, because it has a lot more flavor. But yeah, it's not really good for gaming. But yeah. So yeah, I'm playing on controller, but on PC. Yeah, we're towards the ending of the game. Hopefully finishing it. We'll see how this goes. I'm apparently about to have a really intense moment happen, so get ready for that. On top of that, I was told there are multiple endings, and I was told that the choices are the second visit to the office. So right now I don't need to be worrying about it. I'm just gonna go. Also, I need to like remember the controls. Okay. But yeah. Also, Sweetest Melody and Remiko Draws. Thank you so much for those follows. Those follows. Yeah, that made sense. That was grammar. And thank you, Celevo. Thank you so much. And Stalmos. Thank you guys for those follows. You don't have to say anything. You can lurk all you need. Just thank you for the follows. I just want to let you know I appreciate you. But yeah, as you can tell, it's very Resident Evil classic style. I say for better or for worse because, again, the aesthetic's really great. I love the puzzles. I love the design choices. I don't mind the gameplay. I like the fixed camera angles and stuff like that. Personally, I can understand why someone might not. I am not a fan of the lack of difficulty options and the fixed amount of saves. I've never been a fan of ink ribbons, but even so, ink ribbons would give you 3 saves at a time, and this game only gives you 1. So, that's been rough and something I would suggest as a change, or at least an option to turn off. To just have like unlimited saves as an option. I don't think it's a bad thing whatsoever. I don't think it's going to affect the game because, yeah, some people... My headphones are stuck on something. There we go. It was stuck on the USB hub. So I never think it's a bad thing to have accessibility options. On top of that, the game is so good standalone, it doesn't need the saves to be scary. It doesn't. It's scary on its own. You can have the saves. I just wish there was in the options menu a way to have unlimited saves. That's it. Just accessibility options. And having easy, normal, and hard versus just one standard difficulty would have been, in my opinion, a better thing. But otherwise, good. Moving to Colorado. Ooh, Colorado Springs in January. Can't help but endlessly search the places, both out of excitement and I just like having plans. I know, I totally get that. I look at places that I don't know if I'm moving to because I'm just like, okay, well, I kind of want an idea. Your planning's very limited. Yeah, options are exciting. I get that. I get that a lot. Okay, wait. So I'm in studio. Does this lead to chapel? Go into the chapel and we're gonna get married. Also, so I looked at that site yesterday that said that I'm not dating anyone. And also said I'm not and never have been engaged. When that's really awkward because currently I am about to get divorced from my current husband. And also I'm engaged to 2 people right now. Technically, both River and Wolf Prince are my fiancés. So, what? That site is very wrong. Like, on every aspect, it is very, very wrong. Anyway. Don't trust sketchy sites that say someone's relationship status. Also, maybe the relationship status isn't someone's business. I'm very open, but for celebrities, a lot of the time they're not. So they might be more private about their relationships and don't actually want people to fucking know. So respect that. So that site's kind of creepy when you think about it. Okay. So it's like right across from this room. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, did I finish? I still have something to do with that freezer, but we don't know. All right. And I have a blood bag that I don't know what it does. So we're going to go into this room. I was told to run and not fight. So I was also told to save. So we're doing that. So I have a disc. Supposedly will work now. Woo! So it's just... Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've never been in this section. This is the only place at the mansion that I have never been, is like this corner. Otherwise I've been everywhere that's available to me right now. I'll say Googling dating scene in X place is useless. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Saying the male to female ratio is the problem. 500,000 people, more than half are women, and many thousands in your age group. Thinks the problem's not the numbers. No, you be you, and someone who likes that will be attracted to you. That's it. Such a shame that there are even creepier sites out there, right? God, I hope not of me. God damn. Also, is frame rate freaking out here? Because it kind of looks like it, and that makes me nervous. All right, hold on, chat. Task manager, come back. Why is Tormented Souls at 60%? What is happening? My GPU is at 80%. Okay, first of all, there's an enemy in here. Second of all, what did you do with graphics? Shadow quality is still medium. Why is the game at 60%? I mean, it's not 100%ing my GPU, so it should be okay. I forgot what kind of person this is. This is just the... Yeah, it's just... Okay. Ooh. Fuck you! You have reach. How dare you? Oh. I'm not gonna heal. Unless it gives me another morphine. Alright. Alright. What the hell? Why is this area so... Anyway. We'll just keep the crowbar out for now. No, I'll go back to that. And we can reload it. So that's a record. A worn vinyl record. Tesla? Is that what that says? T-sla disc. Recording... Blaine or blank? I cannot read that. Anyway. I don't know what that's for yet. Where did the music go? The music was all nice. And now it's gone. Oh, I'll take a save. What the hell? Okay. Maria Weilberger's diary. Oh, that's not... What did I just do? Oh. Okay, we're on this one. This is the new info. There we go. I didn't know I could do that, actually, so... I just thought that was funny. Yeah, I mean, I've never really looked at the... Then again, the people I've been dating are everywhere. I mean, River I met at college, but otherwise, Finder is in fucking Scotland, and Wolf Prince is out of state, so, you know. Sometimes the people you work well with aren't necessarily by you. 21st of May, 1968. I'm expecting! William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. Wait, so... I haven't been paying attention to the dates. Is this after the twins? And if it's after the twins, how is she able to write when he basically was like, she's fucking catatonic from the radioactivity? Unless this is the twins that she's pregnant with. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. Why does Anna sound familiar? She is almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. Yeah, this is the twins? Okay, so this is before. Thank you, Game Freak. Thank you for that info. I haven't been paying attention to the dates, but if I had been, I think I would have known that. Why did that shine? Game Freak, were you the one that suggested saving before going here? Because thank you. Thank you again. I just really want to let you know my appreciation for that warning. Yes? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is... Oh, yo! Okay, then I will heal. I only had one left. I didn't want to waste it, but here we go. All right. I mean, I have first aids, but that feels wasted on caution instead of danger. All right. Bedroom's done. What's in here? Penthouse. Chad, I can squeeze my eyes together. My eyebrow doesn't hurt anymore. Healing is great. All right. What was that? For those that don't know, I got my eyebrow pierced last week, so it's been just over a week, and it's like not painful anymore. If I bump it, it is. What the fuck? Nope. I'm guessing he's the run. What the fuck? Oh! Woo! I'm guessing he's the run. How do I avoid him? Can he not go through doors? I'm waiting to find out. That's the run. Okay. Well then, like, how do I explore that area with that bitch in there? There's definitely... I really wish that this was like Resident Evil, though, where it would tell you that a room was cleared out of all items once you're done with it by changing color. That was always really helpful in Resident Evil, and I kind of wish this game did that, but it's probably more... What do you call it? Programming. Please stay away. Yeah, I was advised from Fender to run and Game Freak last time, so was warning me with the save. That confused me a little. Like, he flew at the screen, but you're still able to run. Yeah. It just shows that he's scaly. Because, like, all other enemies haven't really been, like, huge introductions like that. What's that? Oh, nails. I'll take that. I was honestly just trying to get a feel for the climate. That's fair. I know Colorado Springs has a strong military presence and lots of mega churches, so I wondered if I'd be expected to be either of those things, but common sense says no, not likely. No, you just be you. Don't force yourself to be something you're not. This record can go in here. It's got a slip disc. Or slip map. That's the word. Phonograph Maniville. Oh. Bet you I'm gonna have to remember what that sounds like, but I don't need to know right now yet, so I'm not gonna focus on it. That's a creepy head. You need an eyeball I don't have. Do you need blood? No. Well, I don't have what you need right now. What is this? Photo of a metallic door. Have I been there before? Unfortunately, I cannot recall. I feel like yes, but I can't recall where it is. That's unfortunate. If I played this nonstop, I'd be able to, but with breaks and... Oh! I was in the way of the scare, so I was like, what is the scary noise for? A collection of books about science. Well, I think he's dead. William might be dead. The body is still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. What is going on here? Bet you it's not William, though. Bet you it's like a detective or some shit. I can't. It looks like... Oh, it's just glass. I thought there was something in front, like a letter in front of him. It's too dark to see anything outside. A collection of books about science. Okay. William Weilberger's diary. Oh, maybe it is him. Who fucking knows? I mean, someone probably knows. I don't know. Zero interest joining the military or megachurch. Yeah, just whatever you're interested in, don't be peer pressured. DMCA. Also, there's Denver, which is an hour away. Yeah. Kat, we went over this. You can't just offer everybody blood. Why not? So that's why I got this vial of blood. D-Money, they consider it rude. Why is my foot... How is my headphones wrapped around my foot? Nice, Althea. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for hanging out with us. And take care of yourself. I almost was going to do like the VTuber hug, and then I realized I'm not a VTuber today. Oop. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely evening. Go. Okay, the game's back down to 50, so maybe it was just that room. That was weird. What if I wanted a snack? A bloody snack? 16th of December, 1994. I have injected Maria with the antidote. At first, her body began convulsing and she released a deafening shriek. It lasted only a few seconds, after which everything went black, back to silence as she collapsed into bed. It was her. Her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me, completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stepped closer to listen. What she said stopped my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. I stepped away, perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time trapped inside that thing to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. The unspeakable things I will do to you have no name, Noah. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat has accelerated. My mouth is dry. My eyes are cloudy. My throat is tight. These symptoms. Someone has poisoned my wine. Oh. So this all happened in 1994? Well, that is William. Rip. Fucking rip, bro. What? WD-40! W-E. Loosens rusted parts. Freeze sticky mechanisms. Okay, I think that's in relation to this door, but I don't remember where that is. Because I think the handle was rusted. Oh, that was somewhere a long time ago. Like, I have not seen that door in a while. So I'm gonna guess it's over here? There's no doors I haven't opened because of rust, though. I've opened all these doors. I think. Fuck. I don't recall. I thought I've been everywhere at this point. Other than this door, which is the puzzle here that unlocks it. Which I'm missing one more thing. Fuck. I may have to ask chat where you remember that is, because I don't. And I don't feel like looking around. Kind of want to go back to where I should run away from Boy, but at the same time, it's recently ignited. That couch doesn't look healthy. It looks full of blood. Some sort of box that's shut tight. I can't open it? That does not look like a box. It doesn't even let me use anything on it. Can I unlock this now? Yes. I really want to go back in the penthouse. There's another door. The children's room. Shit. Let's see if I can unlock it. This might be a mistake. First of all, excuse me? The children's room is blocked off. I can't go over there. Second of all, is he gone? Or are there conjoined twins? I can go over here. Oh, Pog. There's no enemies. That's a plus. These children drawings are unsettling. Killer coming. This lower right one's not unsettling. Or the top one. It's just the lower left one. Lunch is done, but my legs are still sore. Elspeth posted her leg routine. I decided to try it. Well, I wonder if she worked up to it. She just doesn't appreciate art. Yeah. Yeah. Something could fit in this slot. That's not gonna work. Maybe? I don't think so. Nope. Something could fit in this slot. Well, I don't think I have whatever that could have been. Young child's diary. 15th of September 1980. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing, and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing the awful suits appeared from behind trees on either side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Father Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell, so that's that kid. I bet you I'm the one that fell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. I freed you! These may be my last words I will write. I am sure I will die here, but why did all this happen? I wish you were here, Father. I freed her. Fucked up. Hate the father. I hope I can kill him. Grandfather. Okay, that's all that's in here. This is just sadness. I don't want to go out here again. My soul fits in that slot. Are you a square-shaped soul? Is he not here? I'm afraid. What gruesome experiments? I think he's here. Maybe he's not. He's not here anymore. Is he just exploring the mansion like Mr. X? Like what? Fuck. Okay, well there was nothing here. This man was very alive a moment ago. Oh, fucking. How dare you? Suit Sarah, thank you for the 650. How dare you? Now the game's back down to 40%. It just really didn't like that previous room for some reason. Alright, this guy's gone, I guess. Okay. Bet you I'm gonna like encounter him some fucking where. Great. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Soothsayer. How dare you? It's hip to be square, god damn it. There's red paint everywhere. Alright. He's probably here. Music is loud and intense. I don't know where I'm supposed to go though, to be honest. Okay. Loud. Ominous music, always a good sign. I'm guessing he's in there. So the question I have for chat, where's that door? Because I don't feel like fucking exploring everywhere to find that door because I don't remember. And
it is okay. You are currently safe. Probably.
Probably. Finder, thank you for the $6.66. How fucking dare you? Calm thine tits down. I know. I do not like creatures suddenly being gone. They are never just gone. Yeah, corrupted maternity room. Corrupted maternity room. Okay. That's through the mirror then, isn't it? Corrupted, I'm guessing, is through the mirror. Lawnmower? Now is not the fucking time. Okay. Great. Lawnmower's loud. Imagine if you had ominous music following you everywhere. I would cry. Just waiting in line at Starbucks. God, that would pique my anxiety. Alright, so I need to go down here somehow. If I can get to the meeting room. Fuck. Oh, he scared me. The music's gone. Did I miss a cutscene with him? I don't know. Huh. I don't fucking know. Alright. Bye. Would that be someone with a music player or a complete marching band? Oh my god. Be hilarious. Hi, baby. Wait. Yeah. Don't be here. I'm guessing when the music gets intense like that, that means he's around, but I haven't seen him. You're telling me to run? Where? Alright, well. I think I've just gotten really lucky that he hasn't shown up. Alright. Boop, boop. Little room. This is so like early on in the game that how the fuck am I supposed to remember this shit? I'd have that and everybody can be like, is there a parade? Where is it? Oh, okay. Fuck you. Actually take the opportunity to reload. Why am I stuck? She was stuck in place. What the fuck? I tried moving and she was stuck in place. Went right after that first reload. What the fuck? Alright, well, everything's fine now. Lawnmower, calm your tits. Can't open it. Alright. Okay, I'm guessing it's the door right here. Yeah, I didn't. This is from so long ago. WD-40, let's go. Nothing happens. What do you mean? Oh. I won't budge. I need to force it somehow. Use a hammer. It's too rusty to move. What? Oh. Do I need to do those too? Yeah. What the fuck? Now can I do it? Amazing. What? What are you upset about, Fender? Seems like your MC is a masochist. Gentlest hammer tap, yeah. Were you telling me to run from this guy? Because this guy is like the tyrant thing I already fought. So I figured I could shoot him. Newborn room. I was annoyed at the game glitching on you and this guy being a bitch. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it glitched. I couldn't move or anything. And I couldn't raise the weapon even though I was pressing left trigger. Oh. I think he went down, but I can't see. Yeah, he did. No! Stay down! Stay down! Ah! Fuck you. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. I think he went down, but I can't see. I couldn't! The runs are basically of the other things? What do you mean? The runs? Oh, gotcha. That was for the room when I heard the... I hate that. Oh, I hate both of these. Why is this so 3D? Oh, it's like behind a mirror or window. Oh, I hate that. It almost seemed like they were grasping for the hanging dolls. I don't like this. That's a really cool, creepy effect, and I hate it. The skeleton of Siamese twins joined at the head. Okay. An old incubator. It seems it hasn't been used in a long time. Okay. Where am I? Just newborn room. Oh, I guess this is... Okay, I got it. This is the, like, opposite. Cursed area. Okay. Ooh. I'll take shotgun shells. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you! Damn it. I'm in danger. Oh, I got 4 health kits. It's fine. Oh, wait. No, I should recharge that. Or reload it. Recharge. Oh. Hate the baby heads. Ugly porcelain dolls, yeah. I think those big faces you don't like are meant to be like porcelain dolls. Oh, yeah. That's cursed. Does the game have auto lock? I don't... What do you mean? Mirror? Where am I? Still in the delivery room. Why is there a mirror? Oh, it's a save room. Have I not been? I've been in here. In the real world, so like how am I here again? I'm guessing I should save. I have more than enough save, so I guess. I thought I've been in here. I'm gonna save. How many saves do I got? I have 6. This is the most recent? Let's do this one. Since you seem to aim at off-screen monsters. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does tend to auto aim. Or did you just guess? No, no, no. It auto aims. It just for some reason wasn't like aiming in that moment. Isn't this East Wing Hall? Isn't this locked off? Or have I never been here? Fuck, I don't remember. That sword is very highlighted. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing its weapon. I heard you. Okay, it's just a whatchamacallit boy though. So I think we should be okay. Okay. Ooh, fuck! I got caught on the... No, annoying. Don't throw up! Fuck you. Fuck you. Probably a sword enchanted against evil. I mean, that would make sense. Alright. Another one. Oil painting of archangel brandishing its weapons. Are you gonna give me a sword? Oh, there's another boy. Okay. Where? I can't see him. Okay, he sees me now. Ha! Ooh. He got close. Fuck you. Alright. Whoo, he's excited. Yeah, he gets more excited when he sees you. Person! Maybe he just wanted a hug. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Please don't tell me it's something I read forever ago. Please tell me it's nearby. Because I don't fucking know. Thank you. I was in caution. Alright. Puzzle! I do love puzzles. I just really hope it's not something I looked at forever ago. Wait. I think I know what the answer to the time is. It's these. It's these. But I don't think, that doesn't say the date. What's down here? Wait, did I go? Yeah, I did. That's how I got the, okay. Is this the date? Baby. The day of salvation finally came. Okay, that tells me nothing. Does this open? Oh, it's unlocked. Wait, where does that lead? Oh, okay. Got it. Alright. So, longsword is like 5. But can I move? Hold on. This is like that. That's cool. But I still don't know what the date's supposed to be or where I'm supposed to find that. Which one's longer? That looks short. 8 o'clock? Yeah, that's longer. 8 o'clock 3. Okay, 15. 8:15. Okay. Problem is the date. Ah! Nope, go back. Okay. What the fuck is the date? If it's supposed to be Day of Judgment, but I don't know what day that's supposed to be. Don't tell me I have to look through my journal entries. I don't want to. There's so many dates in my journal entries. Yeah, okay. Would you like a clue? Sure. You okay? Yeah. Okay. There's your clue. Santa? Christmas Eve? That's really... Why? But do you know the answer as to why that's the answer? Is it because that's Jesus's birth? I'm not religious. Jesus's birthday? Oh, fuck. It's religious bullshit. I don't know that. Okay. Is it 24 or 25? That was terrifying. Give it to me. Give it to me. I got an eyeball. Oh! I know where that goes. Okay. I'm actually guessing this is not going to be safe, but... yeah. The 24th or the 25th? Yeah, I couldn't remember. Yes, the other painting. Oh, Jesus' birthday was... okay, the Day of Judgment. I didn't pick up on that. I'm not religious enough, so... I didn't realize that was Jesus. I just thought that was Miracle Baby. But I guess that's Jesus. I just wasn't thinking. Alright. Doop, 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 doop. Don't be here. Don't be here. Don't be here. Okay. It's a famous depiction of Birth of Christ. Oh, I've never seen that picture. But, yeah, man, fair. I like that. It's just a picture of Santa. Oh, so good. Wait! Fender, you said the second time I go to the office. Is this the second time I go to the office? I guess I saved relatively recently. Just have to do that puzzle again. No, it's fine now. Yeah, okay, good. Just don't want to do a lot of saves. Oh, right. This is just a room. But I gotta remember. Okay, down the hall is the office. Oops. It's just to do with the stuff that comes... oh, there he is! Oh, Lord, he coming! He just turned the corner. Honestly, the design of him is kind of... reminds me a little too much of, like... that one ghost from Ghostbusters. So it's hard to find him scary. Slimer. Yeah, it's a little bit like Slimer. Hey, do you want an eyeball? How did you do that? That opens now. Oh, I don't have an answer for this. I probably do, but I don't know it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Got it. This is gonna be rough. That's not very clear. Have to know what these are. Okay, so this is the lowest. Okay, let me do it again. Not quite. I just like these puzzles because I am terrible at those. That's fair. This is just, it's humming to noise. The noise is much clearer than the humming, so it's a little harder for me. No, I think it's... Nope. That's right. F. Or at least it's close. No. Oh, this sucks. Nope, that's off. That feels so right. Clues or solution are available if you want. Catch us, let me know. Is it not listening to this and then doing it? Is it not what I'm doing? Because if it's not what I'm doing, I'd like to know. But if it's what I'm doing, it's just me having to listen for it. So I don't know what you can really clue other than the answer. Listening, then playing like you thought. Okay. No, you have connected the clue to the solution. Okay. So it's just figuring it out. Someone who can't recognize notes by sounds, these puzzles are a nightmare. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it's not that one. It's definitely this one. These are too high. Like, she never gets that high. That's what she fucking hums. If you want us to figure out a solution and that's not close enough, then you need to have it be the exact same sound, which means a key, like, or a piano playing the notes, not a girl humming. Because that one's off. But, that sounds so wrong. Nope. So the question is, do I have the first three right? Do I have the first three right? Yes or no? I know I'm partially deaf, but the third note sounds higher than the second one to me. Mods, please delete if it is backseating. No, it's fine. The third note sounds higher than the second one? You do not currently have any notes correct and in the appropriate order. Wow. No, the third one isn't higher. That's how it goes. Are there 6? Like, is that third one not a note? Right? Yeah, this is not right. If whoever made this puzzle might not have correct pitch either. Or again, like I said, do a piano to piano, not a hum versus piano. That sounds off. That sounds gross. There are 6 to recreate. I thought so. Is that right? Sounds so bad. This is horrendous. Not a fan of this puzzle of all the puzzles. Because the girl goes, that's it. Like, that sounds like the first note. Sorry, but it does. And I'm not tone deaf to my knowledge. So... I hate this. What's the fucking answer? Just tell me. This is ridiculous, in my opinion. It's... If those first three weren't the answer, then whoever made it does not hear tone accurately, in my opinion. Because I actually love music puzzles, and I'm usually pretty good at them. Like, I've done... What was it? I did that ridiculous one in... it was an Amnesia custom story. I did a ridiculous sound puzzle that, like, you had to run really far away to get to the thing to play it, and I eventually did it because I actually can hear sound and tone. This is not right. The guy describes it as top? What? So if the top's the first one, hold on, I'm not gonna read the rest. If the top's the first one, I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. Nope. I guess, but you're a pitch higher. They're a pitch higher than the girl. So it is the same rhythm, but... Nope. Hold on. Nope, I'm doing it wrong. They were a pitch higher than the girl was humming. This is why you don't do it based off of people humming, you do it based off the piano playing. Just a tip for whoever designed this particular puzzle. That wasn't wrong if you go a pitch higher, but what I was doing wasn't wrong either. So you need to have a piano playing it or something, not a girl humming, which is subjective. Yeah, I didn't think it was very clear, which is part of why I offered to help pretty early. No problem. That's okay. Thank you, Finder. I came into cat struggle. It's okay. Hi, Oni. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, rest your pained foot. Rest it. Ice it. Take care of it. That's how I can tell sound. That I didn't have to go back and listen to it, and I knew what order it was supposed to be in once I knew the bass note. But if you don't know the bass note, you're fucked. Alright, anyway. This opened up. Let's go. Oh, don't like that. Pumping room. Giggity. Give me that. Where am I? Don't know, apparently. What is that water wheel? Young child's diary. Thanks to that stranger, it was me! I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could. Wait, did I help myself? Meta. No, wait, because I wouldn't be existing and see the dead corpse if it was myself, but maybe it doesn't take that into account. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me I wouldn't be able to escape, no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited men who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers only local channels is the one thing that's kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to the life. She's down here. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation with each passing day. My appetite diminishes while the vomiting only gets worse. Sometimes it's taking over me. Something evil. Or something is taking over me. Something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I'm still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. Am I going to find my sister that is going to be, like, radioactively mutated, and I'm going to have to, like, make the choice to not kill her? Oh! He scared me. He was so quiet. Oh, fuck. Got him. Oh, good, he died. I'm still fine somehow. He's so quiet. Clone the Dark Sister edition. Oh, no. By the way, nice for the 4-day break. Not for the foot. I missed the foot part. Oh, yeah, 4-day break, but yeah, your poor foot. Putting on my shoe would only cause the issue. Yeah, you take care of that foot. Feet are important. My mom knows someone who just got their foot amputated because of an infection. That sucks. I cannot imagine. I mean, I can imagine. I don't want to. Oh, it's probably going to be another big boy. Oh, maybe not. Oh. ID card. Oh, rotate it, please. Oh, there we go. Bertram Weilberger, director. The guy looked a lot. Oh, Bertram is the father? Oh, I need that for the basement. Alright. Bertrand Weilberger's diary. 15th of March, 1927. I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a God waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollux sect. Together, we will bring back our Savior so he may return light to this wicked world. But his dad was the good guy, wasn't he? Cat stopping to reload while a monster is in her face makes my heart race. I know, I'm sorry, but like, it takes so much longer to reload than I realize. Dad's dad. Yeah, I thought Dad's dad was good. Glares at what description? I'm expecting something. Nothing to be sorry for. I don't mean to make you anxious, I'm sorry. I just forget how long specifically reloading takes in this game. Alright, so what do I got? I have an ID that leads down, right? So the problem is the other part I need, the third part I need is this, and I haven't found. So is there another place that the ID would be helpful in? Immortal metal robot bodies. I will ask chat. Other than putting the ID in the slot for the basement, the main hall right here, I know that's where the ID probably goes. What's my next step? Because I have nothing new. Am I supposed to head in a certain direction? Is there something I missed picking up? I'm trying to figure out where I go from there. I mean, I could just go do it and see what happens, but like, you have everything you need for the third piece of the door in your inventory. Yes, but I haven't made a mold of this. Do I not need to? Okay, I have a way to solve it. Okay, I'll go then. Run, 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 don't be here. Oh, you are closer than I was hoping. Okay. Ah! Look at him. Look at him go. Okay. You need to, but run. I'm running. I'm running, baby. I get that I need to run from him. You don't have to tell me every time. Okay, wait, where am I going at? All right, basement. Should I save before basement or doesn't matter? It's okay. I've just got it. Wait, do I need to combine the blood? A box with medallion-shaped mold filled with blood. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I freeze it. I make an ice cube. I make a bloody ice cube. Wait, no, no, no. There you go. I did it. Wait, hold on. I need to go back. Bloody ice cube. All right, that means I need to go. Oh, projection room's up here. I did it. I just got lucky. I was like, how the fuck do I make a mold? Combine with blood. Got it. It all just clicked as soon as I did that. Those two angel statues look like they are snuggling a little bit. Touch the painting. Picture. Projector. These are words. Bloodsicle. Okay. Oh. Put this in there. Nailed it. Alright, let's go. Bye. Are you making a blood ice lolly for Blood Rain? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. The crossover we never expected. I'm getting turned around. Oh, yeah, I need to leave this way. Okay, thank you. As a vampire, I prefer my blood warm and fresh. That's fair. To each their own. My leg is wrapped around the headphones again! Alright, it's fine. Okay. Should I save before going in the basement, though, with all the items? Chat. I had to think about where it was. I'm going to tell you this part because it is a thing you wanted to know before. After you open this big door, there's a save point. Use it. Oh, after I okay. Gotcha. After I open the basement door, or like that door I'm about to open. Save. Cat playing games involving blood past couple days. Cat's a vampire confirmed. Damn, you guys know my secret. Give me the ice cube. Yeah! Look at this beautiful ice cube. Bloody ice cube. There we go. Both my cats sitting at the desk. Was surprised enough. Choke on water while drinking. Oh god, don't choke. So I guess she reads a book for the next few hours whilst waiting for the blood to freeze. No, time passes. When I go through the projector, it's the past. The triple locked door has a save after it. Okay. Then other things, including stuff that affects the ending. There's some timey-wimey shit. Okay. Yeah, there's timey-wimey shit. Okay. I don't know if I want to Google if blood freezes, as I don't want to be on the watch list again. Fair. Oops. I got obsession as an achievement. Alright, let's see. Stairs. The achievement was in the way. I had to look at OBS. Is there a save? Not yet. I'm guessing there will be. Just in case. This is giving me Resident Evil 1 vibes. Bless you. I'm gonna guess this room. Decrepit bathroom. Save. Save. What else is here? Oh, just in case. Cool. Okay. So. Resources. I got 7 saves. I think we're okay. I'm gonna save over the first one. For now. Okay. Let's fucking go. Progress saved. No, I'm saying she was a previous one. Saying she is the next doctor. Oh. Yeah. They usually fight each other when this close. Aww. I had cats that fought each other for a while or didn't like each other, and then they'd tolerate each other to sleep by me, which was cute. Alright. Saved. Let's go. I want to double check that I saved. Hold on. Yes, right? I didn't pay attention. Yeah, decrepit bathroom. Yeah. Okay, good. I was really hoping he'd go down because I did not want to risk dodging again and get hit anyway. Get fucked, buddy. All right. I was really hoping he'd go down KatTWynn. God damn it. Oh, that opens. Mausoleum. Let me go the other way. Didn't like those breathing sounds. Hold on. Please hold. Stop! Probably radiation. It's like warning you about radiation. Death! Stop! Death! You should save before entering this door! Okay. I really, really appreciate the devs doing all this, though. That's really cute. Alright. We're gonna go in this other room first, then. I should think about saving. That's a cute touch. GG, devs. What is in here? Don't like those. Bye. The door with the warnings is important to go in. Should I go in now? Or just you're saying in the future? It affects ending stuff, yes. Oh, wait. So I should go in that now, is what you're saying. Shit. I thought that was the don't go yet. Oh, okay. I thought it was warning me not to yet. My bad. You should not have entered here. Oh, I don't like that. The basin is filled with water. Basin is filled with earth. I'm assuming this is air. Yeah, it's empty. And this is filled with embers, fire. Iron door. Oh, shit. Wait, no, go back. Oh, it switched. Oh, shit. North, south. East O. East O. I have fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all of our lives, for now is absence will kill me. Air? I was rescued by a crew of sailors. I missed the first one. Oops. But we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. Light of stars? I am preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find that which... I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Gold? So, earth? It's the only thing I can think of for that. Maybe I should pay attention to the doors rather than the earth. I have fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. Oh, okay, okay. I fucked up. So now look at the... This is probably the gold. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that was right. Night sky. A furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wooden door? Probably wood. Golden door. Yeah, I fucked up there. Copper door. Iron. I'm guessing the wood. When you get it right, the torches light up. Oh. Oh. Oh, I got 2 more. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm floating alone adrift in the open sea. I gaze to the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. I'm guessing that's air. Because flying. Nope. Fuck. I'll get it, chat. Don't worry. This is interesting though. Golden. There's one. I don't know exactly if there's a point of no return where you lose access to it. Gotcha. I have fallen into the sea, never learned to swim. So this is definitely air. What is this, the Lost Woods? Yes. Except you understand more. Follow the stars. So it's fire. Okay, where's the wood door? Is that this one? Yep. All right, we're back here. Hoping to catch a glimpse. So it might be water. If it's not air. Now! Damn it. I think this one's gold. Nope, it changed on me. Golden, okay. Air. Maybe they're looking for land. So that makes sense. Like the seagulls mean land, so dirt. Wait! Oh, what did I do? Oh, I must have not paid attention. Oops. Sorry. Air. Rescued by crew sailors, but lost. Follow the stars. Yeah, that's light, right? Fire. Was I getting lucky before and it never was fire? And it was the door? No, because copper, iron, and gold have nothing to do with light. What did I fuck up there? You got lucky at least twice with the fire and I died. Fuck. Oh, it's supposed to be north. Isn't it? God, I never paid attention to the compass. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I can't believe I got that lucky. Oh my god. All right. Air. That's so fucking funny. Follow the stars. North! Which also happens to be fire this time! Oh, that would have fucked me up, chat. I'm glad that was figured out now. Okay. Okay, wood? Wood. Part of me really hoped you'd get through it without having to work that one out. That's fine. Floating alone adrift in the open sea, I gaze the horizon. Okay, so I'm guessing this is Earth. That's not Earth, that's fire. Yes, it is. I awoke on a desert island. The night draws close, but there's something I must do before darkness falls. And the cold pierces my bones. I'm guessing that's fire. You should light a fire to keep warm. Yep. What does it say now? Days have passed and see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here. I'm sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. Oh no. Setting sun on the horizon. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west, right? Why is it? Oh! I got loop as an achievement. I did it. I do really like that puzzle. I do. That's interesting. I just forgot the compass existed, to be honest. Oh, I see him. Why is he so quiet? There's two. He's not moving. He doesn't see me. Look at his codpiece. Did I not reload? Oh, why wouldn't it let me shoot? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Okay, it's fine. I was hitting B instead of shoot for that. That was my fault. Oh, what the fuck? O, an abbreviation for the Latin term oxidans, to fall or set as in the sun. Oh. It's just a ye old thing. Oh. I didn't see the massive compass floor plan either, yeah. Alright, well. Here I am. I only have 4 shotgun shells, chat. That's nerve-wracking. Can't go that way. Oh. I hate that. I can just not waste stuff on you. Ooh, he got eager. How am I supposed to do this puzzle? Completely ignores the giant clue on the floor. You know, it's not obvious necessarily. I just got lucky with fire because I was thinking stars are fire. They're gas. They're usually on fire, big falls of fire. So I wasn't wrong. Search carefully. There's an important item in this area. I don't exactly know where it is though. Okay. In this room or just the section I'm like walking around in? This section, I don't know if it's exactly this room. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I'm searching everything. Can't interact with anything in this room. Just figured Kat was getting lucky and generally picking doors, then the riddles came. Yeah. I got lucky the first 2 doors. But then I realized there was a riddle. Bunker 3B. Playing the bunker now? This is a very interestingly designed bunker. Where's a map? Somebody really wanted to see titties in the bunker. I hear something. This music. Don't care for it. This music. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, this is just very intense music. You have to get your nudity some way, yeah. Oh, I'll take that. I keep forgetting I have that weapon, actually. Report about the Tesmu Tribe. The Tesmu was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes of the time, the Tesmu carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed 2 brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, and according to the legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. Oh, we know that's where they're getting their idea. Bertrand Weilberger's diary. 15th of September 1978. The twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I have been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. 26th of November 1979. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma the other one. That would explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. Yeah, fuck you. syringe filled with a blue liquid. Is that what I needed? Also, this is a dead end, so I have to go back anyway? Very important. Okay. I have a blue liquid. I'm assuming that's like the stuff he gave his wife. I think I actually have to go back now. Passage. Because there's nothing else to go. Stairs. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, yes, that's the main thing this whole puzzle was for. Gotcha. Okay. I'll save in a new slot. Alright. Okay, so I saved here. I'm gonna save here. For this one. I've seen plenty of Law and Order SVUs, so I know what you mean. It could have been worse, the art on Greek pottery. It was just porn, yeah. B for boy, I don't want to do that all over again. Yeah, fair. I mean, it's not that bad, but... this way. I just thought that was the ending sequence because it said save beforehand. Not my bad. Good thing we got that out of the way. Because I would have just continued this way. There's no way I'm looking inside. Fair. Why are there mushrooms? Was this like Indiana Jones? A boulder's gonna be behind me? Oh. I don't have many shotgun shells left. What does this do? GG. I don't have to reload. Oh. GG. Oh, run. Ah! Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting caution. And I don't have an additional syringe, so I'm not going to worry about it. Then you died. Do it again. Yeah. I don't like how quiet those boys are. People like don't know they're there. They also don't necessarily know you're there either, but 23rd of January 1932. Why have they taken me away from what I love the most? Why are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I have always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again soon, Christina. The fuck? I didn't see. Was that William Weilberger's? Oh, thank you for more taser. Podium, someone must have preached from here. You think? Did we find out what happened to her eye yet? We just know it got taken out. We don't know where it is now. Jesus. What's this way? Door. Door I can go into. Hidden meeting chamber. Hi, Wolf Prince. Hello, hello, baby. Noah's Diary. Noah's Diary, 7th of November, 1967. For years I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother. I hated the doctors. I hated myself the most. We were supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand. My role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollock sect into his sacred destiny. So our dad was also a twin and that failed. Oh, thank you for the additional save. Oh. Okay, we're good. Buffering? Big buffers? Oh no. I didn't do it. Oh. I don't have drop frames. Lost stream for several seconds. Seems to be okay now though. I'm gonna start recording just in case. Little note, that statue behind the podium is like the one from earlier. Oh, I didn't notice. I don't have any issues, which is weird. But that does remind me. I forgot to turn off something, but I also don't know how to... Hold on. Please hold. Yeah, OBS doesn't say anything, but I also did forget to turn off stuff. So I'm going to do that right now just to make sure it doesn't encounter that problem again. Just in case it is me. But I have not been recording this whole time, so that makes me a little nervous. Looks fine now. Is it archived? Like, can you guys access the past broadcast right now? Because that I would like to know. I think it looks good now. I forced refreshed. Okay. Always say something, because even if it's just you, then you know, and we know it's not us. But I had 2 buffers right after each other. Hi, Windows. Yeah, that's me turning off everything. It doesn't like that. Also, malware bites. Excuse you. There we go. But it's okay right now? The music stopped. Don't like that. But you guys can see everything right now? Refresh. Refresh, refresh. Good at the moment? Okay. Past broadcast is yeah. It's good? Hi, Kath. Thank you. Okay. Good, 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 good. Oh, it's another one of those, like... Oh, wait. Maybe not. Is that a sack hanging from a cross? Some sort of heart placed on a cross. Doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? I mean, some paintings look realistic and you never knew. Great. Looks good. Sweet. It's been fine since I've been here. Okay. Look at this photograph. Stream's been buffering. I didn't notice at all. I think just some people got a hiccup. I'm not sure if it was me. OBS says it wasn't it, but that doesn't mean it wasn't it, so I don't know. Because I did forget to turn off things that I know I need to, so... Fuck you! Bitch. Fuck you. Alright. Well, that was shocking. God damn it. How dare you? Oh, I don't know where this boy is. I want to get him first. Oh, there he is. Fuck. I'm not in danger, surprisingly. Majestic. Majestic. Get fucked by melee! I know an artist who uses pencil and it looks like a black and white photo. Yeah. Understood and letting you know because I did go through a big one a few minutes ago, but refreshed and it was good. Well, that's at least good, but I think he found it a very shocking experience. Never mind. Oh my god, the two of you. Okay. I'll take that though. Hell yeah. That's why I've been using the shocking thing. Oh, don't like that. I don't have anything to give you to my knowledge. Can I use this? I don't know what you want. I don't feel like I should use it on that. Carving on the gold plate reads, the beautiful archangel subtly lifted his finger. The golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly, the gates of hell were wide open only for me. It's a big marble tomb. There's a sculpture of young women holding catapult flowers. The stench of the corpse blends with the aroma of the flowers. The insanely expensive flowers, apparently. Okay, there's these. Don't know where that leads. Okay. He found you had an electrifying personality. I'll try this. Just because I have no idea what to use on this. Do you want WD-40? No. Do you want a staple gun? Do I listen to your heartbeat? You have no heartbeat, you're dead. Sorry to tell you. Do you want a hammer? It's my penis. Do you want blood? No. I don't have what it wants, I don't think. So the gate to hell, what is this, Doom? I know, right? Oh, wrong way. I don't like this perspective. Okay. It's unlocked now. Alright. What's this way? Oh god, there's so many ways to go. Wait. Oh. 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 It's a shortcut. Oh. Oh. Okay. Do I just steal some flowers? The planters are full of freshly cut catapult flowers, and I can't take one? Okay, what does that read again? Beautiful archangel subtly lifted his finger. Statue shrine from his ring almost. The golden shine. Wow, what the fuck did I read? Almost blinded me. So do I have to move his arm somehow? Oh. Oh. Do some of the tabs on my browser? Oh no. So when she is about to die, her next regeneration will be the Doom Marine. Oh my god. I just want to note that apparently a child wrote this guide I've been using to help out. Pull the statue's ring finger. Pfft. Yeah, that's a child. Sewer. Great. That's where I wanted to go. This weird music. Oddly soft. I hear a boy though. Oh Lord, he coming. At least Doom music gets you hyped. Yeah, fair. Where is he? There he is. Run! Wrong one. Honestly, I was surprised I could get from that far away. Take it. Alright. Who would perform medical procedures in a place like this? Unethical ones. I should really get to bed. Demonas, get all the sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you. I'm not going down there yet. Get all the rests, all the hugs to you. Really need that boost. Do music helps. I mean, fair. Ooh, I have more of those. Great. Music helps get me pumped. Bertrand Weilberger's diary. 16th of August, 1969. Nice. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long after cesarean section, so C-section. If this continues, I will lose my position as high priest for the Pollock sect. I'm afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicions about our cult. I mean... have a lovely stream. Take care of yourself. Animated Automotion, a horror game where you are a lab experiment wandering around, and from the darkness a girl suddenly approaches and kills you with a crowbar. That'd be hilarious. You were doing awesome. Some puzzles are just dumb. Thank you, Demonas. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, this is throwing me off, actually. Looks like I'm going down a hallway at a weird angle. Alright. There's another boy. He's not over here, though. Young Child's Diary. 3/19, so March 19th, 1991. Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it slowly, unable to resist the curiosity, and my reflection appears in the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood, and my eyes turn red, and giving into the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person. That person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realize that I'm in my room, but the lavender smoke carries on, floating a few moments before it escapes completely through the bars. It's me! She tries to kill me. I heard a boy. Where is he? Where is he? Where am I going? Did I come from here? I think I came from here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, a young child's diary. That doesn't look great. Doodles are drawn in blood. Okay. Maybe I should go in that room? I don't know. The sounds are reminding me of Lisa. Door's unlocked. Pumping. Oh wait, this is from the beginning, isn't it? Oh, well, I don't know because I don't have a fucking map. Can I save? Is there a save nearby? Because I don't fucking remember. Oh, the office does not have a save, actually. But the save is over here. Okay, I'm gonna go save. Yeah. Scary floaty boy. Thanks. Saving. Unadulterated saving. Let's still do this one then. I'll just keep doing B. Alright. Floating boy just likes here. Alright. Sweet. Downside of having Doom music play when folks are around. Nearly give me a heart attack fair. Supposed to get by him. Well, now we know he's an auto kill. If I don't mash A fast enough. I didn't realize I was supposed to do that first. I just said he only likes the mansion, and then surprise, he's in the sewer. How the fuck? How am I supposed to get by him? Excuse you, sir. Good time for a bathroom break? I guess. I could go pee. Alright, well, that happened, chat. I didn't know he could be down there. I didn't even hear the music. I mean, you haven't yet, so I did before stream started at 2. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys get some lovely save room music and some butts, and I'll be right back. That was a Mortal Kombat fatality. I have goldfish. Ow. You okay? River died. You were busy reading chat and didn't notice it. I was like, ah, over here. The music or the guy? River good? I don't know. She didn't respond. She's in the bathroom though. I think she just knocked something over. It was like a panicked noise like that. Okay. Okay. You guys ready, chat? Because I'm not now that I know that he's down there. Oh. Ah! Rip. All right. Do it again. All right. Well. How am I supposed to get around him? No one knows. I'm guessing he's still down here. There's no way to go over there. I'm scared. Shit. All right. Oh, hi. There we go. Sit. Ow. I'm in danger. Oh, okay. Died that time. Alright. Ooh, baby. Ow. Let's go. Oh, I hate this perspective. Alright. I'm a little lost without a map, not gonna lie. Kind of really wish there was a map. Oh no, I can go in here. Sewer storage room. Is that in the game? Oh, it's a save! Oh. Someone was living here. Our sister! And that's the mirror. Oh. Seems broken, I can't move it. Do we have to listen to it? Doesn't fit. I don't know why I still have all this stuff. Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell.
Wait, what about River? River was knocked something over and went, ah! In the bathroom.
It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
They're telling you. They're telling you to save yourself from hell. How do you not get this? Are you okay, by the way? River? Are you okay? I heard you scream in the bathroom. Oh. 28436. 28436. 28436. 28436. All right. They say hi again. Nice decoration. Oh, that's a lovely guy behind the bars, yeah. 27th of November, 1994. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back, but kept the gun level. You are alive, he said, surprised. After all these years, you are alive. I was stunned. It was really him. It was him, really him. The man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had a gun pointed at me, and I knew better than anyone the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. Oh, no, wait. This is very fortunate. A sign of God, he continued. I will finally have the Weilberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child. Just a little longer. After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I have been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple's entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, so she blinded herself. If you ever read this, do all you can to survive. That's why my eye's taken. Live a normal life. Forget about me. And if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. Father just died. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like this. Let this be my last decision. The final decision I made for myself. Aww. That's really sad. So I can't do anything with this yet. Okay. Hi, Scream River. River did say hi. Okay. Boop. Oh, it's all nice in there. Caroline's bedroom.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion.
You don't say.
How can this be possible?
My diary. It happened again last night. I had that nightmare, the one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes shut, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through the stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. Well, I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen head projected into moldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm. With a guttural roar, yells, "Let the ritual begin." I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat. Take the sheets off my body and put my feet on the floor, only to discover that it is too wet. It too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The walls dirty, the window that faces the street now a mouth of dark tunnel where the sewage flows. I get up numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself but dressed in rags. My hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems. But there's something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. You left us here. I wake up back in my room. The light. How has she not made that connection yet? I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enter through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hand from my neck, and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I am awake. The dial turns to the right and at times to the left, the TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. She's a little slow on the uptake. Main character stupidity syndrome. Yeah, apparently. There's the creepy dolls. Why do you have creepy dolls? Old CRTV. Can't change station without the time. Goddamn. Okay. Why are both creepy dolls here? Questions I have. It's a bright day outside. I really want to break that big mirror behind me and escape through this window, but I can't. There's something that just won't let me. Like story. In closet, I don't feel like changing right now. I can't leave until I learn more about the girls from the photo. That's really it. Alright. Help, I've fallen into a Weird Al rabbit hole and can't get out. F. Grasp, what a good dog. Gasp? What a dog? What dog? Alright, well, I don't have a dial yet. Oh, a picture on the wall? Oh, I didn't notice. Okay. There was a place I hadn't gone, but I don't remember where now. Was it over here? I don't remember. Alright. Doop, 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 doop. I think it's this way. Yeah, I started going this way. Okay, good. I'm like, I don't want to go in the water. Please don't make me. Oh. Oh, that's the dial. Oh, fuck you. Why is the lamp lowering? Magic. Okay. Alright. You'll be fine. You'll probably be in Amish paradise. I see what you did there. I'm picking up what you're putting down. There's a lot of dead bodies. Oh, okay. Good. Rotten corpses are scattered all over. All over. They were submerged under the water this whole time. Well, television dial. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Something could be placed in front of the scanner. Oh, that's a scanner. I definitely... My eyeball. This is the vault. Literally the vault. Oh my god. Rotten corpses. Oh, it's the same thing. Well, let's use this on the safe and the TV. I'm gonna do TV first, I think. Oh, wrong way. This way? Trying to remember where I go. Where I go, where I go. Not that way. This way. Okay, there we go. I dared to be stupid. I'm not even sure who's heard that one. Which one? Amish Paradise? Have I saved? No. All right. I'll save after I solve, please. Mm-hmm. 1, 4, 5. 4. I don't know if it matters. 2. Tricycle 3. 8. I'm assuming that's supposed to be 1. I don't know in what order. Wait, I need that. Can I not take that back? I cannot take it back. Stuck there now. Well, fuck. Look at the dog. Oh, sorry. Dog. That is a good dog. That's a good golden retriever. So, did I feel like I should be able to get this back. Can I really not get this back? Well, I haven't found something for the safe then. Fuck. Am I safe?
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares.
You think?
The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers. I need to find a way to help them.
You're an oblivious person. Could I have a small bit of help with this puzzle? Do I have everything I need? Yes or no? Yes, you do? Oh. No, it doesn't fit. Can I finally use this? Damn it. Sure. Give me a hint. Of like how I can start it. I'm a little stuck. Which makes me sad. The TV, not the safe. Oh. That's ambiguous, actually. Okay. So. How am I supposed to do the code, though? Without hitting the others? Because I'm supposed to do two? 2, 8. Oh, like a safe? 4. 3, 6. It's either that or it's the other way around. The guide calls out this possibly the most obscure puzzle in the game. I would agree with that. One of them. Okay. So 2. Did I go this way? I did. No, I didn't. 8. I fucked up. Fuck. Two. 8. 4. 3, 6. That's really fucking obscure. Oh, god damn it, that scared me. Fuck you, I'm eating some goldfish. Ha! Got a necklace with a sun design. Okay, thank you. Hated that. What's impressive is that you did what you did there didn't match the guide at all. Wait, really? Fucking yo. Moon? Yeah. Necklace with the moon design. Huh. Turn the dial left till you see the pair of hearts? There are no hearts. Then right until you see a pair of rings. Those aren't things I had. Broken heart, and you see a noose, and then you see a grave. What? Oh, it switches. Oh. Okay. Apparently it's random if you get which ones you get. I'm glad mine weren't creepy. I was so confused when it worked. Alright. This way. Nope, wrong way. I'm guessing this leads to the vault thing. Which is strange. Because I would have thought it was eyes, but okay. But also, what? Oh. Can we talk about what a good fucking job Kat did solving that? Aw, thank you, baby. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I don't have my old eyeball. Wait, do I combine these? Oop. But also, if I combine them, where does it go? Oh, I know where it goes. Oh, well, I don't remember where it is, but I do vaguely remember, like, that shape. And then Demona says something about it being the shape of their soul. Fuck, where was that? I thought it was a square piece I needed, but really it was this. Was that all the way at the beginning? Fuck. I think it was all the way at the beginning. Kat's been doing really great with the puzzles. That goes upstairs? I thought so. Like, all the way at the beginning of the sewers. Can't remember where that is, though, because I don't have a fucking map. Kat's done an amazing job with the puzzles in this game. Thank you, guys. You guys are so sweet. I'm a little frustrated I've had to ask for help once or twice. I'll get a little prideful about trying to figure out puzzles, but thank you guys for all the help. I think it's this way. Trying to remember where it is. No. Maybe. I'll check that in a second, but I'm going down this way to see. Nope. Okay. The loop scared me. I was like, dude's here. I'm dead. Mausoleum. Oh. be here. Wait, is it here? I don't fucking remember. You have had really minor pieces of help compared to the difficulty of the puzzles. Thanks. Thank you. Is this? Right. Led back to here. I am fucking lost. Is it in here? No, it's a picture of a heart. Fuck! God, I need a map. This place is literally a goddamn maze. Back here. GG me. Like, you got that entire clock thing first try and just didn't put together the Jesus date thing. That was fantastic. Thank you. So you don't find this area amazing? God damn it. How dare you. You're really doing fucking amazing with the puzzles, Kat. 99.9% of the time I look at the puzzle and wouldn't be able to figure them out at all. Aw, thanks. No. That's bad noise, isn't it? Is that runaway noise? Wait, was that runaway noise? I don't remember. I don't remember what the sound sounds like! And I'm scared! I don't think so. I think that was just Scally. Okay. Yeah, it was just Scally. Fuck. Stairs. Oh, that's the don't go this way, which I already... Okay. Is it this far? I feel like it's not this far. Oh, that's that door. I was more impressed with the key thing from last stream. You figured them all out. Thanks. Tried. Fuck. I'm lost! What's here? Oh, hey. Okay, chat. Where's this goddamn imprint that I lost? Do you know? Because I don't. Wait, no, I don't want to go that way. Unless I do. No, I don't. Wait, do I? Children room. What children room? Gotta go more up? Wait, really? It's in the children's room? God, I really don't remember then. I thought it was in the sewers. I think it's in the twins' room. Fuck. Alright. Let's go. Thank God it's not in the sewer because I don't know where I'm going. Slow. Ah! I hated that! Cat, stop upsetting the game. I'm not trying to. Oh my God. Alright. I think the best way is to get to office. Hated that noise for a hot second. Penthouse. Can you be gone when I go back in there? Yes. See, now you remember what the bad sound sounds like. Yeah. Kind of. Where's the twins thing? There it is. Ugh, hated that. What the fuck is that? I got Remembrance as an achievement. Wow, it took you this long. I'm guessing that thing is an insta-bonk. Yes. Or at least if I don't quick time fast enough. Found that out. Excuse me.
Oh, my head. My head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna.
Not so much a bonk as a nom. Yeah.
I remember. I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head. But this song has set them free. Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time. I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
Alright, I spent a lot of time playing with this dollhouse. I used to find this two-headed doll amusing. Now it's just creepy. It's an old music box belonging to my mother. Its melody brought back my childhood memories from before I fell from the bridge 14 years ago. Anna and I listened to this while playing together in this room. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Metal fishing hook with a sharp point. Where the fuck do I want to use that? Oh, nope. Wasn't done. Young Children's Diary. Suffering is the achievement I got. 15th of September 1980. Mother told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious, but when we heard the hitting and screaming sounds, I got scared and asked Emma to go back to the house. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead and I followed. Within a glade, we discovered 3 men in full body suits. They stood under huge rocks carved with symbols and were using hammers to hit large red stained bag, which seemed to writhe. One of them poured some liquid over the bag and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. I got scared and snapped a twig I was holding. The men looked in our direction and pointed towards us. I took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through thorny bushes, all the time listening to the men's fading shouts. Finally, we made it to the mansion, but the pretty dresses Mother had made us were ruined. Oh, that's when that happened. So I got all the children's stuff. So I have a hook, and I don't actually know what it's to. Sounded like dogs freaking out. Did you hear that? Oh, I guess River didn't hear it in the bathroom. The dogs? Sounded like one of the small dogs was panicking. But then as I just heard a person yelling like, hey, and now the barking has stopped and it doesn't sound like there's any more issues. Apparently, but Stream even heard it. Yeah, I don't know. Dogs. Oh my god, River, stop. What the fuck? She said, what was it? I said, dogs. And she said, what about them? I'm like, they're fucking barking!
What were?
I swear to God. She just said, what were? I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I heard that. I thought it was one of my neighbor's dogs outside. It sounded worse than usual. Like, usually they bark at everything that comes by, but that sounded like possibly getting attacked. But the fact it's resolved the way it is right now and there's not, like, people talking, I'm assuming it's their own dogs were, like, wrestling in a bad way. I don't know. Love you. Has one loud-ass dog. Well, it's a little yippy dog. It's very small. Huh. Alright. Just like with Rambo, people want to experiment on twins. Why though? I don't know. Alright. Well, I have a fishing hook. Why?
Boo.
Finder, thank you for the $6.66. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? I'm just gonna try and combine this. I don't honestly know where this goes. I have a fishing hook and I don't know why. She said I have to go to the vault, but like I don't have an eyeball. Unless I just need to pull a switch. I'm very confused. One loud ass chihuahua. I think it's a Yorkie. Could be wrong. I've only That's new. What is that? Oh, the body's gone. Body's gone. Body's gone. Where did William go? What is that? Should I go save? I'm gonna go save. I have more than enough saves, right? Try again. Okay. I like that he just like nopes out if you leave the room and come back. Alright. Save. Wait, did I pick B? Here we go. Got me some noms. What are the noms? Alright. I'm kind of terrified how close I've been of him now knowing how aggressive he is. Alright. Oh, dentist room. 1106. Okay. The guide recommends that as a cheese trap for avoiding that thing, just go back through the door and usually it's gone, yeah. Yeah, apparently. This is not the same trigger. I don't think I've ever had triggers. Have I had triggers for this game? It's actually a very good question. I don't honestly know. Dennis the Menace? Famous bowl from KFC? Oh. Not heard of it. I kind of wish as I used stuff that they'd go away so I don't have all these. Hate that. That doesn't look like a dentist room. Oh dear. Enters room to spooky sounds. Nope, saves. Or leaves, monster guy. Okay, I'll leave. Yeah. You did say dentist's room? I said dentist. Sorry. It says dentist's room. This body appears to have been operated on by multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? Oh, its head twitches. Don't like that. Monster, guess I'll leave then. I didn't enunciate very well, so that might have been on me. see teeth. X-ray images. Okay. Help is written inside it, but with items, which is strange. All right. West Wing corridor. Actually, wait. Do I cut inside it? I do have. You're fine. This feels like it wouldn't be very helpful. Oh, wait, I can't. It would ask me to. It would prompt me. My bad. Forgot about that. Think you were eating goldfish, probably. Go cameras. Cameras. Thank you. Excuse me. I don't think there's ever been enemies in the past. Watch, I might be wrong. So I'm up here. So it doesn't want me to go this way, hence the blocking. Oh, I got dedication as an achievement. William Weilberger's diary. I got the last of his. 12th of December 1994. Late last night, I think I missed a lot of the moms. Someone broke into the mansion. A young and reckless woman. I do not know what brought her here, nor do I care. I hit her over the head with a lead pipe. It was me! Which I admit was unwise. Your daughter came to you. Had I hit her much harder, she would not have survived, and a potential test subject would have been wasted. She is now unconscious with assisted ventilation. Once she has stabilized, I will inject her with Maria's blood. I am close to finding the cure. Wait for me, Maria, just a little longer. You're an idiot. You almost killed your daughter. Restroom. Private bathroom. This is where I was. Oh my god, am I gonna... I take my own eyeball. I take my own eyeball. But if you never take your own eyeball, then you'd have two sets of eyes. Oh, don't watch shit! Oh, it's fine. Ugh. My right eye. I can't believe I did that to myself. No going back now. Didn't see this coming. I didn't see that coming either. I'm glad I called it before I walked up to myself, though. So I don't want to do spoilers, but I tried to do a trigger for a reason. There's a gross part coming up now. Yeah, fair. I didn't even read that, but I knew. Also, I'm guessing that we put... This is... I was thinking maybe we throw the eye, if we ever found it, over to the scanner. So now I'm wondering. Oops, that's not what I meant. Hold up, go back. Yeah, yep. Ah! All right. That's what we do. Let's fucking go. At least it didn't show the cutting out. Yeah, I'm glad about that, to be honest. I'm very grateful for that. Oh, not take my own eye. I like that. Time paradoxes be damned, right? That was a loud noise. Okay. See, if you had both your eyes, you wouldn't be able to activate the door. You need to have one in your head and the one separated to initiate a imitate a second person. Yeah, whatever. Don't think I could do it, honestly. pumping room. Go up. Okay. If I didn't do that, I'd just be killed like I was last time because there's nowhere to go down here. All right. I don't remember what shit is. Eyes are different even between twins. I don't exactly know. I'm gonna save again. Fuck it. Wait. I don't know if eyes need to be different. I don't know though. The sensible response is okay. I won't open that door. Then bye. Yeah. All right. Doing the bad ending would take forever. Just doing all of this all over again, just not going to the one room I went to, right? Or am I doing the bad end? I don't know. I don't know. I hope I'm doing the good ending, but I don't know. Oh. This way. Oh, really? Nothing to say? Nothing to say after that main character? I know. Yeah. No, nothing. I was eating and now I have less of an appetite. I'm sorry, Cortana. Yeah. That's fair. That's valid. On the other hand, I never have a problem eating after seeing gross stuff, so. Sorry. This way. There we go. You're on the path for all 3 endings? Oh. It's a last-minute decision? Yeah, that looks right. Nothing is decided. Oh. I did it. Never blaming you, Kat. The game's full blame for that. Yeah, fair. That's a door. Sacrifice is the achievement I got. With an eyeball. Great. I ate pizza while watching Nightmare on Elm Street, yeah. That's a dead fucking end. Reverend. Reverend is, what's his name? Bertram. Did I guess that right? I said he was William or William's dad, I think. Or, oh. I don't know. One of the dads.
Grandfather Noah? Now
Oh,
I remember you.
There it is.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister.
So this is the asshole grandfather. Never mind. Oh, wow.
A sacrifice that could have brought back our savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us, impure and worthless beings. For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded. With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
Can I just shoot you?
Hey,
We have
wait!
weapons!
Where do you think you're going?
Well, we have nowhere else to go. Let's go. I did just save. Oh, hi. A suit to keep out radiation. I can feel someone staring at me from the inside. Do I? Probably want it, to be honest. Bertrand Weilberger's diary. I'm missing 2 of these. Damn it. 15th of September 1980. Maria has escaped with the girls. I will stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. That's him on the floor. Aww. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it. But if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I'm sorry. From the bottom of my rotten soul, I'm sorry for everything. Noah, care to repeat this into a shotgun? Yeah. I'm gonna go take those staples out of the mannequin. Yeah, take his arm off. Yeah! Can I do that? You can't probably do that, I don't think. That'd be hilarious. You are a brave eater. That's one thick ass door. Thick door with 2 C's. Alright. I did just save. Bunker entrance. Ow. Okay. A bunker should not be big in theory. But I guess for rituals it will be. How low does it go? Okay. Something can be placed here. Placed? Oh. Oh. Do I lock it? I was joking. What? Now what? And now... Oh. Well, I did it.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
All right, let's go. The mic got in between Kat and her goldfish. Grave error. Yeah. You just hit your mic by accident. I did. Thought I heard a strange thunk. Okay, can we talk about where Noah went? I guess he went in there and somehow broke it so we couldn't follow easily. I don't know. Did he go down there instead of you, ahead of you, and then somehow set that up behind him? Good questions. Very good questions.
There you are.
Bamblebee.
There you are.
Bamblebee. Hi. I could read. Maybe. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello and welcome. What were you doing? Were you having all the fun? Also, warning to everyone just coming in. I'm at the very end of this game, I think. I think I'm like right at the end. And if so, why did he invite you to follow him? Because he wants to complete the ritual with us. That makes sense. Well, I'll take those though. Fucking music, yo. But hi, raiders. Everyone who just came in from the raid. Again, we're at the ending of this game, so if you want to avoid the ending, I totally get that. But we are just in the last stretch of it, to my knowledge. I think. I hope. But, hi, Jules Tavern. Hello. Welcome. And hi, Spodel. Hello. Hi, Spoodle. How you doing? I haven't been here in a while, but I told everyone you have a husband and a boyfriend and a girlfriend. I hope I remembered that right. You did remember the past right. I am getting a divorce with Shy Guy. We're both fine. We're still really good friends. We just have accepted we're not great together. So, I actually have, I'm still with my girlfriend River, and I'm still with my boyfriend Fender, but I also have an additional boyfriend, Wolf Prince. So, yeah. But good memory, though. Really good memory. Yo. But hi, Bamblebee. Hello. The lovely Spoodle told me about you, and I read your bio, and you seem pretty cool. We have nice communities up in here. Hey, I love nice communities. Yo, thank you for bringing your community on over. What were you playing? Were you having all the fun? I'm not in the loop anymore. You're fine. I also have a raid response for everyone that just came in. So hello, welcome. If you're wondering who the heck was just raided or where you got brought to, hello, welcome. And here you go.
Hi, you raiders. Welcome on in. My name is KatFTWynn, and I am an ace, pan, and poly bean.
Oh, hi.
I have loving partners.
Just wait.
Horrified.
Nice.
Also, a very interesting family of a lesbian mother, a gay father, and lesbian grandmothers, and I grew up with a bunch of gay friends, and our whole community is really gay friendly, so welcome on in.
Do you ever just look at what you're drawing and then go, why am I drawing this? Next time, I think that man just died. By you. Well, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Nobody saw that. What is this a cake of your child? You made a cake of your dead child? I don't think Ashley's okay. He is shaken. What is happening? Patricia! Ah! I'm fucking dead. He is very upset with that wall. Oh shit! I may have died. Oh! Fucking what? Hey, reckless driving, sir. Get out of the vehicle. Hey, so that is me. Hello and welcome. Also, I accidentally kicked my headphones out of the socket, so I just had to replug them back in. But hi, guys. If you have any questions, just let me know. But as long as you're respectful, I'll answer any question. But hello. Hi, Billy Bob Jones. Hello, welcome. How are all of you doing? I love these streamer trailers. Thanks, Jules. Thank you, thank you. But Bamblebee, thank you so much for that raid and bringing your lovely community on over. We're having a blast. We played some Slay the Spire. Fortunately, I got off totally fine. I totally get after a stream being tired and needing to do your own thing. You take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing everyone on over. Chat, if you like Slay the Spire, I can read or talk. If you like Slay the Spire, please go check out Bamblebee. Please go check them out. And if you like what you see, give them a follow. Thank you so much. There's a streamer trailer? That's sick. Thanks. Yeah, I have a raid response that my lovely best friend Keita Nash edited together. I just gave her a frick ton of clips, and she made that beauty. I gave her no direction other than, you know, it's me. So. But hello, guys. Yes, I'm at the ending of this game. Just so you know. Chat Sama, hello. Welcome on back. So just if you were wanting to avoid the ending of Tormented Souls, I totally get if you need to dip out. But yeah, we're figuring out the ending here. That is wrong. Nobody's done this game till now, so oops. My bad. I'll fix that. Hold up. Hold up. Please hold. I will fix that absolutely right now. Not updated. My bad. I was a chaotic bean this morning. I'm a chaotic bean almost every morning, though. Alright. This is what we're playing right now. Oops. There you go. Hi, Hero. How are you doing? There you go. So if you want to check out what... nothing was seen. Didn't see anything. But yes. See, it's better when I just troll instead of trying to help. You're not. You're fine. You're fine. Chesama! I did not pause the game. Oop. Chesama, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. You have access to all the emotes, exclamation point Discord. If you'd like to join our Discord, aim is Squid Badge Extra Aim, and welcome to the winners where everyone's a winner. Thank you so much. Hi, Lizzion. Is Lizzionix? Hello. Had to verify my account first. Yeah, done now. Hey, hello. Bia said, we are now your problem. I appealed to her morale. She decided to get us here anyway. Well, you're welcome here. As long as everyone's respectful to one another and me, I have no problems with you guys. So, I'm a sucker for cute emotes. I had to. Oh, thanks, Chesama. Thank you. I still have the bean you drew me for screenshotted. Oh, that makes me so happy. Yo. Heck yes. Heck yes. The picture is downloadable, I think, in the Discord. So if that's a clearer shot than the screenshot, I don't know. But hey! Spoodle! Spoodle.
Gotta get back into this stream. Here's to many more fun times.
Aw,
KatFTWynn love.
Thank you so much for 7 months of support. I really appreciate you. Thank you. You sweet bean. So many pretty emotes. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, back Twitch to home. It just really wanted you to be on homepage. It's fine. The bean cat drew for me is still my Twitch profile pic. That makes me happy. Yo. But yeah, we're in the ending of this game. It's very Resident Evil 1, for better or for worse, as I've said. I still thank the devs very much for the key. We just came down this ladder, I believe. So, stairs? Nope. We're gonna go in this room first. Bunker 1A. Okay. If you want to know more of the story, though, because you want to see the ending, you don't really care about spoilies, we can try and explain or sum up as quick as we can. That's just the music. Okay. The Pollux sect member's diary. 23rd of January, 1981. It has been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promised us a cure, but at this point, I don't think there is any hope for me. Oh. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Is it just a big boy? It's just a big boy. It's fine. I got this. I can deal with you. Run away! Run away! No, not towards! I had the joystick pointed the other way. Fun fact. I actually have a bunch of shotgun I have a lot of everything. There we go. That was weird. She jabbed, but nothing happened at first. Oh. Well, he's dead. I'm gonna equip the other thing, though, because I want to reload it. Smack it! Aw, thanks, Oni, you sweet bean. The beans are adorable and very much needed in our lives. I mean, I don't think I've seen the homepage in years. That explains the bean pic. I never realized where it was from. Hey. Yeah, I did. I drew beans in chat a long time ago. It was for Christmas, I believe. As like a thank you to some people. Well, it was raffled, so it was random. I gotta save. Where's there a save down here? And would I actually want to save down here? Okay. I went through the door, right? Yeah, the door was down here. Okay, what's down here? Oh, hi. You care to die? Alright. Good, I got him in a loop. Yes. This has happened one other time. They get trapped and they can't get back up. It's great. Oh, wait, he got up! Ah! He may have gotten up. did it. Alright. Everything's fine. It's just a big boy. There's even bigger boys. There's one boy who auto kills me. So as long as it's not him, I can deal with anything else. Also, I'm just not going to be surprised if there's going to be a boss fight in this game. What is that? Screw on metal cap used to cover pipes. I don't need this yet, but I'm assuming I will. Good thing I went down here before I continued. Is that shotgun made of a pipe? Yes. Well, this is, yes. The shotgun is made of a pipe. And this is just a nail gun. Like, my other gun is just a nail gun. There's always bigger fish. I mean, that's also true. This game has many scary enemies. Yes, this is definitely horror. Just didn't want to go to it in the middle of Kat's stream. Oh, the homepage. I forgot Twitch had a homepage. When you said RE1-esque, my first thoughts have been questionable camera and awful controls. Lizionix. Is that not wrong? Yeah, it's got that stuff. I actually really like the terrible camera, the questionable camera. I've always liked fixed cameras. The controls aren't too bad. They're more fluid. It's not tank controls, thank God. I don't know if you can switch it to that. One thing I dislike is it has 0 difficulty options, whereas at least Resident Evil does have difficulty options of easy, normal, and hard. This doesn't have an easy mode. I like to play horror games on easy, not because I need to. I'm obviously going through this game. It's just I get frustrated. And when I get frustrated because of lack of ammo, because of not being able to save or whatever, or lack of health, I'm not scared anymore. I'm just angry. So I like to keep my fear in a horror game higher. I go on easy. Adventure games, stuff like that, I go on normal, no problem usually. But yeah, that's just my preference though. The weapons you get are jank and very homebrew for some reason. Well, because it's realistic of what you'd find around. Getting a car and at least saying at least it hasn't been a truck. Maybe you put the quotes out there. I get that. Sometimes you just want to explore and have the story. Yeah, and that's what I'm like, because I get scared easily. So having limited resources has never been a scary thing for me, just frustrating. This game also does the sign into Google Drive. Excuse you, Google Drive. No. There we go. This game also has limited saves. You save with these records. And I'm not a fan. Luckily, I have a lot right now, but it was so limited in the beginning that, like, I went an hour and a half without saving and died and had to... Or no, I went a half hour without saving, died, had to do the half hour over. But then also an hour and a half went by and I got a game-breaking glitch. And I hadn't saved because I didn't. I had one save and didn't want to use it. And had to restart from the beginning. So it's been an experience, but I do love the aesthetic. I love the puzzles. And the story's interesting. So it's hit miss. It's got positives, it's got negatives. Sharing your own art in the Discord, promote your stuff. Yes. My biggest gripes in gaming, camera and limited controls. Older Resident Evils are just not for me. That's fair. Yes, this does obviously have the poor camera control, but I find that scary where I don't know where something is. But I don't find it scary to not be able to control well. Like, I still want to be able to move normally. I don't find tank control scary. Alright, let's go. Although, as you see with the Resident Evil remake and this game, if you don't have tank controls for a game that has fixed camera angles, you have the issue where I'll accidentally spin in a circle because it gets confused when the camera angle changes. Whereas a tank control would keep that from happening. I think that's the only positive of a tank control, but it's still not my preference. Can we appreciate the clothing physics of this game? Seriously, it's so good. Yeah. I love the dress and everything. There might be nudity. The game started off with her being fully nude. I can't promise that there won't be any more nudity at the end of the game. Just warning. Where does this go? Bunker 1-2B. That was fucking loud. Why was that latch so loud? Okay. Oh, this is where the cap goes. Hold on. Oh. Hate that noise. Wait, what do I have in my inventory? Nothing. Alright, I have the, like, cap thing, but... Was there an enemy in here before I, like... Okay, good. A maintenance crew logbook. Open, closed. Okay, that makes sense. Yesterday I tried pumping gas into a canister, but it didn't matter how much I spun the handle, not a drop of gas came out, even though it was full. I told the boss what happened, and he looked extremely disappointed. He grabbed 3 small handles and said, "Wait here," and then left. He came back 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas. 3 handles. Okay. So I'm guessing I can't do this yet. No, I was that one. Okay. So this ends. So I don't want that open. I'll want that open. I only have 1. I'm guessing I will need more. That absolutely needs to go there. So that's at least the ending. I don't know what we're going to want to do until then. I'm guessing this is the beginning. Or down. Oh no, down here would be. Goes over here. Close. Goes down here. Close. Doesn't really matter, does it? Open, close. Wait. No, it does. Close that, open that. That goes down? I don't think these are actually connected. And then that goes down here. And it'll go both ways. My brain. It will go this way. So if I close that, it's gonna go this way and also go left, which will go to the end, but it'll also go down here, which needs to be closed off. Okay, that's the answer, but I don't have anything to fill. I think. Who designed this pipe setup and why? That's a fair, valid question. That should be the answer. Don't know if it's gonna matter yet. I feel like that would have worked, so maybe it's not the answer, but I'll figure that out later. Does it belong to the Loud House? Thank you, Cortana, for that clip. Oh my god. Alright. What's that? Oh, I'll take nails. Sure. I'll shoot my grandfather in the face. How about that? Bunker 2A. Quite honestly, I don't really want the nail gun. Ooh. Don't like these weeping angels. The music scared me. It's this way. Those are interesting architectures. Oh. I haven't even gone down the stairs from the beginning. Bunker. Oh, wait. Oh, why are these Iron Maidens? That's not how Iron Maidens work. Excuse me? I will take that health though, actually. Thank you. What? Fuck you. Woo! Okay, yeah, I'm guessing this leads back to the beginning. Yeah, okay. I've just been figuring my way around. Oh, I couldn't. Couldn't do it anyway. I was railroaded before I knew it. Well, good thing I picked the right way. Oh, don't go that way. I can go down here. Can I take a hazmat suit? Bertrand. Oh, I'm finding more. Maybe I will find the rest of it. Bertrand Weilberger's diary. 15th of September 1970. We've done it! After so many failed attempts with previous test subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. I do not know if we will be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subject turns 10 years old for the sacrifice. For now, these results have brought peace to our members. Great. I came from here. I did not go the other way, so I'm going to search that real quick before I go downstairs. This game's good at really getting its part across. You know what? How dare you? God damn it, Wolf. Oh! I think that's just a statue. But that scared the shit out of me. I got way closer to that than I'm comfortable with. Is that our sister? Oh, it's alive now! It's alive now! It's alive now! Go! What does that mean? Can I fight that? I feel like I can't fight that. Definitely can't fight it with a nail gun. Oh, I'm gonna try and shoot it. This is probably a mistake. Bad camera angle. Hi. Oh, reloading. Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to scream in your ear holes. Oh, it dies. It dies. It dies, chat. Oh, can I take your hammer? I would love that. I figured I needed to get past him. Alright. Bunker 2C. Oh, it's a save room. Scrum it. Oh, I got another one. Cool. That's all that's in here, but I'll take it. Okay. Can I take your hammer? I would love that. KatFTWynn. You know what? How dare you? Just because it moves does not mean it's alive. Otherwise, my car is a living being now. I think because it bled, it was alive. It's a statue. Game Freak, you lied to me. I didn't look anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. We'll save there. Can't believe Kat just murdered
Emma.
Tim.
I remember everything. I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago.
I figured that out before you did.
Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this.
Yes.
He has had my sister in captivity all this time.
Yes.
I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
Oh, I'm so angry. I love it. Let's go. Night, Billy Bob Jones. Thank you for stopping by. Is it Mr. Hammer? But have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for sticking around after the raid. I appreciate that. Woo! It looks like a cross between the Tin Man and an early Cyberman. I could see that. Is he back alive? No, he's dead. Good. Okay. Was that back here? Fucking... Why are some of these insanely loud? Gives me a heart attack every time. Okay, well, I have a second one. Thing is it shouldn't matter if I close off a valve. Kingdom! Hey! Kingdom, thank you so much for gifting that sub to By the way, have I been pronouncing your name right? Lizzie Onyx. Thank you so much, Lizzie Onyx. You have access to all the emotes. Exclamation point Discord if you need help getting an Abby Squid badge next to your name. Welcome to the one who's everyone's a winner. Kingdom E sweeping. Thank you so much. Hey. Just because it loses blow when shot doesn't mean it's alive. I mean, I think it's alive. Technically, it should be giving stuff. Unless it doesn't like the way I solved it. That goes down. That does a loop, and that's closed.
Technically, I've solved it. Oh, I didn't see that.
Technically, I've solved it now. He did say he needed 3 bolts. I'm still upset though. I figured it out. Whatever. Unless, chat, do you know if I only need 2? Or do I need more? God, he scared the shit out of me. I'm not nitpicky when it comes to pronunciations. I've heard way worse. Okay. Just if you have a preference or if you have a name or nickname you prefer to go by, also let me know. Because I have BTTV, I can make a quick note about it. Can I might be able to open that from the other side, but not here. Okay. It's fine? Okay. What's a PS5? It doesn't exist. 2 online stocks for PS5, and I failed on each of them. Oh, Kilroy, all the hugs. No, Wolf Prince just is joking that PS5s don't exist because they're so hard to get it. Yeah, there you go. All the hugs. It's like a shiny Wooloo, yeah. Yeah, that's right. If I recall, Kat uses chat extension that tells her how to pronounce a name. Yeah, I think that's why she pronounces my name correctly. I tried to, yeah. I have it spelled Shpoodle. Or Shpoodle. Shpoodle? Shpoodle. I think it just depends how I say it. I think it's Shpoodle, right? Because that's how I have it spelled in my BTTV extension. To make sure I pronounce it right. The second one? Shpoodle? Yeah, then I'm going to actually make a note to remind myself that it's Shpoodle. Yes? Okay, cool. Got it. Yeah, okay. It might have made sense to me at the time, but I'm making it clearer for my brain now. All right. Yeah. Because I just make a quick note next to someone's name to basically remind myself how to pronounce them, because I will not remember on my own. Is this a door? I mean, it is, but like, it won't let me in, so never mind. PS5, the mythical creature of the world. Large pile of children's shoes. There are so many. That's... Oh. What's that? Whose is this? The Pollock sect members area. Oh, gotcha. Oh, there we go. 12th of March, 1957. The sacrifices have worked very well after being purified with boiling water. I feel closer to the coming of the Creator with each attempt. Okay, buddy. There's gonna be more buddies down here, I betcha. Oh. More of the, like, hammer boys. There's a guy hanging there. It's not an IV boy. I thought it might be. It's not. Oh. Oh, don't hurt me. What the fuck was that noise? please. Oh, there's the third. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, ah! There's two. Okay, that hurts a little bit. I got one. I got one. Do they get stuck? They might be stuck. Oh, less stuck. Did I get both or one? I got both! 2 for 1! Fuck you! Alright. I'll heal. Light heal. Alright. Both are dead, yay. I'm guessing that woke up one and then the other. I could be wrong though. They could just wake up. I did get another bolt though, so that's good. I guess it's needed even though I'm pretty sure I figured it out. But whatever. Wait. Okay, that's where I came from. Okay. Go through the store, let's go. Thank you for the clip. Just a statue. I'm going off now. No problem, Jules. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you. You have a lovely evening. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Yay for widespread shotgun pellets, yeah. So many Tim clothes that must die, Highlander style. Yeah, because I want a nailer right now. How many? I have 7. Silent Hill Pyramid Head. We only got Bucket Head, aka Pyramid Head ordered on Wish. Yeah, fair. 2 for 1. Oh, fuck you. I didn't even see that one. Bertrand Williamberg's Diary. I got redemption. Yay, I got the last one. 15th of September 1980, the day of the sacrifice. The day of the sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple. I must finish getting ready to officiate the ritual. Has this suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders? I need a drink. Yeah, get a conscience. Double kill. Thank you, Cortana, for that clip. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Ooh, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. There it goes. I'm guessing there's gonna be another boy. Oh, not the boy I was expecting, to be honest. We hit each other at the same time! I was like, why isn't it working? And then we both... Okay. Fuck off. Double tap. Oh, more buddies. Alright. I'm gonna reload this. I'm getting a little anxious about my resources, to be honest. Alright. Nailer, I barely know her. God damn it. How dare you. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. I'm going a little longer today, chat. Awful torture machine. Oh, no, I read that. Oh, I don't want to deal with you. Fuck. Actually, should I, like, whack you? Oh, no! Fuck this. Ah! Fuck you. Alright, I don't want to waste too much of my shotgun, so. Alright. Ooh, I'll take more of those though. Thank you. Don't like that. This place is massive. Human skeletons. These people died a long time ago. The bones are fractured. What happened to these people? And then you get a migraine. Aw, drink all of the water. I don't want to call Kat out on Maine. Or in a mean way, but it keeps making me smile that at least some of the time she says Williamburg when it comes to the diaries. What is it again? Bertram did get a conscience. It's Noah who's the dick. I mean, they're both dicks, but yeah. Oh, it's Burger, isn't it? Not Berg. I had to make a joke about it more, but it was more I wanted to. Fair. I have to go now. Take care, Soothsayer. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely evening. Drinking water does not help with a migraine. I mean, it could. Yeah, it could if it... You should be hydrated, but also painkillers if you need them. Putting a cold rag over your eyes or forehead, trying to take a nap, turn off the lights. That's all good. William Burger with fries. Okay. I guess we're on this way. There's no way I'm looking inside. Still haven't found like a gas canister. Ooh. I will use that. I was on caution because I think I'm in the way of the health. Hate this. Cooling is effective, yeah. Got meds for it? That's good. I know my mom gets migraines often. I have had them, but not often. Oh! Gas canister! Yo, I don't know what it's for, but I have it now. They must have died right here. No. You don't fucking say, ma'am. Pollock sect member's diary. Oh, I missed 3. 6th of June, 1982. At first I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope that we're mitigating the radiation, but now I understand. They know very well that they will find what they will find under those rotten ornament if they took them off. Fetid, rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. I can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, but in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with this light. His light. Down here exists only evil. Alright. Yeah, those are just normal people in those hazmat suits. Fun fact. They're just trying to kill me, so here we are. So I found the gas canister. That's good. Wait, which way do I go? This way? Yeah. So I probably have it all, but I honestly don't know where the gas canister even goes to once I find a place. Okay. Again, I don't have a map! I guess I haven't been down this way. I haven't. Bunker 3A. Have I? No, I'm confused. An iron lung. They were used during the height of the polio outbreak in the 50s. Oh, I'll take a first aid kit. Fucking yo. Wait, was that the same thing? Yeah. I'm expecting a boy in here. Why did that look shiny? think it was just the reflection. Oh. They're so quiet! Alright. Get fucked. Alright. God damn. He's just casually hanging out, yeah. Who's the monster now? Valid question. They're just falling into my lap. Oh. Ed Weilberger with fries a couple of weeks ago left my sore tormented. God damn it. How dare you all. On our Christian Minecraft server. Where am I going? Oh, I don't like this perspective. Really don't like this perspective. I hate this. What the, oh. Hi! Did I glitch him? No. No! I would have had him glitched. That's upsetting. Oh, damn. Yay. Alright. Reloading. Again, trying to save on the more powerful ammo if I can, because I'm running low. It's making me uncomfy. And they're giving me a fuck ton of nails anyway. Bunker stairs. Oh, I'm back here. These are different. Oh! Unlocked. Yo. Hog. I'm guessing this is where I'm gonna need the gas canister. Because I have 3 things now and the gas canister? Jesus. Oh no, this is finally the end. The lower level is completely flooded. Okay. And there's no door there before. Oh, and this is what... Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, cool. Alright. I was worried how much bigger this section was. Okay. I think we go up one more. And before we bring the gas canister down, I'll save if I can remember where the fuck to save. I don't remember where to go. Okay. That's the save. Okay, but I don't want to do that yet. This way. Hate that every fucking time. Okay. Put the gas canister here. Hold on. Is it like some weird thing where I have to open it? Yes. Just thought that might be a thing. Alright. Where does this last one go? So it goes all the way up, right? Am I wrong? And then that's blocked off. Goes down, and that's blocked off again. Goes up, is open. Goes down. Over, up. It's blocked off, but to the left we've got... Yeah, we've got this way to go. Or this way. So if I go down...
It goes either this way, which is blocked off, or this way, which is also blocked off, and loops back to here. So then therefore this opens and goes here and then down.
We technically already have it, but I think it wants me to use 3. If you're interested on advice about when to end, I think if you saved and ended soon and did one more stream, it would work well. Wait, seriously? I have that much more left? No. There's not a few hours left. Are you kidding me? Also, where the fuck do I put this last bolt? Because technically everything I've done works. So there's something I'm not noticing. Well, I don't know. There's some warnings in the guide about hard fights, so I'm not sure. But I don't have much left in terms of, like, areas, right? Like, if I just have boss fights left, I'll be kind of upset if I end and just have, like, a boss fight or 2, and then I beat the game. You know what I mean? This is what happens when you leave the apprentice unattained. Oh yeah, attended to. Okay, sorry. I thought with the nature of the game difficulty, you might want extra time for fights. If I beat those fights in 10 minutes, I'll be very upset if I do another stream and it's only 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Also, where do the bolts go? Because what am I supposed to do here? Is there something wrong about this? Because technically I've got this solved, but it wants me to use a 3rd one. And I'm confused. Discord, my love? Okay, thank you. Oh, I cannot tell where they put them. I think this one. Oh my god, I didn't even notice this one actually. Do I actually have it figured out? I just didn't. No, I don't have what they wanted me to have. They want this that way? That doesn't make any sense. And this that way. That doesn't make any sense, because then it'll just go out this hole. Unless that they have 4 bolts, but I don't. I don't understand. Did I do it? It's close. It's not exact. What's wrong? Hey, Happy Clam Guy. Hello. That doesn't make any sense here. Oh god, this puzzle? Yeah. That's where we're at. I think these need to be turned this way, to be honest. Nope. I think you did it. Look at the meter on the side of the can. Oh. Oh, it is full. Wow. That's not a great way to show that, but you know. I think you're right. Also, my solution would have worked. I just didn't notice the one bolt that I should have had it on. Apparently. Oops. But apparently my solution would have worked too. So both solutions work, I guess. I think you were fine other than the extra bolt thing. Okay. Cool. So I don't have any more areas left, right? Just fights. Alright, let's go. Bunker stairs. Overall, I like the game a lot. Really reminded me of old RE. I do and I don't. There are aspects I like and aspects that I don't. I really like the atmosphere a lot. I love the designs, the game design in general. I like the enemies. I don't mind the combat. I love the puzzles. Most of the puzzles. There's like 2 puzzles that I was not a fan of. That actually made sense. I just was oblivious and missed one of the bolts. My bad. But I think the game needs difficulty options for accessibility. And I think the game also needs unlimited saves as an option. Because the beginning was rough for me. Let's go. So, you know, it's like the old RE games, for better or for worse. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, they were going for old school save system, which was meh. That's not my favorite thing, yeah. Like, that's my biggest gripe and lack of difficulty options. Because even the old RE, even Resident Evil 1 had easy as an option. Even old Silent Hills do. So easy was always an option. So, I think that's still necessary. I don't know where I should put this. Wait. Oh. I never actually looked at this. Thought I knew that was good. Yep. There it is. Gas can be. Yeah, I got that. Thanks. There we go. I thought maybe I'd have to do it. Water is the achievement I got. You need some quality of life updates, yeah. For the nostalgia, it's cool. Yes, I agree with that. Requiring you to open the lid is the weirdest thing, yeah. I'm just amazed I made it to another stream. I got less crappy phones, so I should be able to make more often. Yay, that's exciting, though. New phone hype, yo. The pure sass in some parts of the guide. Oh, no. Oh, it's gross down here. Also, how did he manage to do this? How is he down here? Questions I have. New phone, who dis? Interestingly written guide. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Basement. Alright. Last room, let's go. You can just feel it emanating, yeah. Oh, there's number 3. Yay. 27th of May, 1981. Now I see it clearly. I can see clearly now. Noah lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us that the gods had laid out a sacred path for us. All lies. That thing we called a god is nothing but evil, and the source of the nameless things that creep around in the dark. Yes. Okay. Okay. Like the one part I pointed out earlier with the fart joke pulling the statue's finger. Like people wrote that guide. Oh my god. Oh. I'll take some water then. I was wondering if that was them. Our sister is the thing, the
Emma,
one-hit kill.
my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
I should have said it out loud, but I thought of it later.
Noah.
Why does our sister float with psychic powers?
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true
him now.
miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. It is endless grace. He will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator. He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world. After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself, but you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
Or I could just kill you now.
You are insane.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice!
I didn't
you
jump.
are
I
about
fell.
to fulfill your sacred destiny.
I don't
There is
plan
no
to
running
run
away, sorry.
I'm coming for you.
Get her. Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
All right. 4 boys, let's go. No, not the nail gun, ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, I have it equipped. Okay, good. This is rhythmic. We'll just unload this on you. You're one left. Pog? What's that? Mortal Kombat! That music, though. Swabinsworth! Well timed. Swabinsworth, thank you so much for a whole freaking year of subbing. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cross-shaped key with a handle. So I'm assuming the good ending hasn't been accessible to us yet. Nail biting. God damn it. Bottom line, don't bring a hammer to a gunfight. I mean, fair. I'm assuming I inject my sister with the medicine. I just hope it lets me. Oh, hey. That would have been really helpful. It's fine. I had more than enough. Oh, hey. That was a quick fight because I had at least enough ammo to deal with them. Could have been more annoying. Oh, he was the only boy who gave me nothing?
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do more fight. I'm guessing. Because Fender said plural, so oops. Nailed it. Can we help her? Aww. Aw, saggy titties. They actually modeled a nipple. This. Please tell me this is what I do. Strategically placed arm. Aww. Is she dead or just unconscious? Wrench. I'm sorry, Anna. Oh, we put her body there. For years you were trapped here all alone, and now you can finally rest in peace. I'm going to finish this. No one won't be hurting anyone for much longer, I promise. Okay. Bolt cutter, the sky... It's a little rusty, but it should work just fine. Why use a syringe when you could burn it? Yeah, I can't, like, do anything else thus far. Good thing she had the key or she wouldn't have been able to scramble up the wall otherwise. I know, right? Maybe she's not strong enough. Oh. We've seen a lot of dead guys. I'm surprised we haven't killed all of them at this point. Graveyard. Save. Is there other things in here? Like a save. Alright. Save. Have I... Chat, question. Have I done... just yes or no. Have I done the thing that dictates what ending I get already? I'm gonna save over this one. No. Yes and no. Yes and no. All right. Well, okay, that's more accurate. I just meant there's still more to do. Okay. Slaughter room. Don't like that. Magic. Okay. Was that necessary? I think we found the heart on the cross. With a conveniently placed drill, can we, like, drill it? We need to shoot our grandfather. Oh, his arm. It's magically fixed.
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Polek sect after all.
Yeah! The laughter room? That's not what it said. It said slaughter room.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
We found the heart of the problem.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
Why don't you kill him so he doesn't continue doing what he's doing? What are we doing? Why don't we ever shoot him? That's a lot of blood. I'm pretty sure you're dead. Anyway, but yeah. You let him do the ritual. Oh. It's teeth! It's teeth! It's the movie Teeth! Alright. Ooh, spits blood. Alright. Let's explore. Oh god, oh god. That's a toothy vagina, chat. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright. What can I do? What is that? Ooh. Ow. That's not what I do. Okay. Trying to avoid the blood. Okay. What the hell? He doesn't even talk about him. What? Okay. Can I not push that? Not run up to where our grandfather was. Okay. Okay, so there's something I clearly have to do with these. Do you want some WD-40? I don't think I can do anything with these. Do I tase it? Ow. No. Cat, if it is what you said, when the blood is spewing, could it be now? Cat, that is lewd, how dare. I mean, am I wrong? Also, I think I might be stumped. I have bolt cutters and I don't know. Would you like to know how to fight the boss? Hold on, let me try and shoot it from a distance. That's not what I'm trying to do. She's trying to shoot that. Stop it. I have a guess, no clue if it's right. I was wondering if I hurt it enough, will it make it open up? Yes! The answer is yes. Okay, I had a guess. I was right. Oh, there are 3. I think I only saw 2. Got scared. Ow. You know what?
That's interesting. Limited time. That did nothing. Got it. Okay. Gonna get close to this guy. What? All right. That's so the drill will come down. Got it. That was scary. And bullshit. I don't know what hurt me, really. Okay. Go, Cat, go. Cat's channeling her Final Fantasy 14 taunt. Yeah. Taking the hits. Trying to dodge AoEs. Fuck yeah. Oh.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
Looks like a chicken. I would say we did it, but... Do I need to leave? Can I go back to get my sister? Chat, question real quick. Can I go back to get my sister? If no, I'm just going to continue. But if yes, I'm going to go back and get her. Don't bring Hestu down into this place. We went from a bucket head to drill head, yeah. I just want to ask real quick because I don't want to waste time trying to go back and die because it seems like we're on a time limit. Back as into the room where you fought the 4 guys? No. Okay, cool. That's what I meant, yeah. Better than Siren Head. Bunker entrance. I don't remember where I am. I feel like I still haven't done anything that's a choice. This is the entrance. Rotten corpses. Oh, that's the same thing. Nothing else to do here. Roommates touch the AC as it's hot. Oh no. You want the good to... Now the question is, do you want the good ending or normal ending? I would love the good ending if I can. Personally. What else do I have? I have bolt cutters. I'm not entirely sure what they go to. So go get that good ending. Yeah, GG. Thanks, baby. I honestly don't really want to go and do that again. Could, but I'd prefer not to. Fill it back up. Trying to remember any point at which there was something to cut with bolt cutters. I'm assuming bad ending is not getting the syringe to help your sister. Oh, I can't go that way anymore. I know I need to go that way. I can't remember. Okay. Dead boy. That would be correct. Okay. Want to know how to get it? If I'm gonna pass it, tell me to go back or something. Basically. Trying to think of an area where I can use the bolt cutters. Other than the front door, which I don't think they're too. I'm stumped. Like, all I can think of is to head towards the front door where the bolt cutters are. And I'm guessing that gets you the normal ending. So... I think you should save. Okay, I had to think of where to save. I can't. It legitimately railroaded me. I can't save. Weird. Well, probably because they wanted to lock you into whatever you're gonna do. So, what do I do? If it's not going up to the front door and using the bolt cutter, what do I do? Can you think of a time when you had to break a chain earlier? Nope. That's why I'm asking. Remember all the times I asked, what room did this have in it? Because it's been so long, I can't think of anything. Yeah, that's VCRs. You mean where I put the VCRs? Meeting room. Okay. So the meeting room. So it's in the VCR room? I'll go see. Oh, I get it. I don't remember. This is the meeting room. Oh, save her back then. So instead of her... I see what you're saying. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, I would never have thought of this, actually. I would never have thought of that. Thought you wanted clues still? No, it's fine. Well, like VCRs, I needed you to be a little clearer than VCRs. I was asking, is that meeting room? And Cortana said it anyway, so it worked out. All right. Good ending time, yes. I would never have thought of that because I was like, oh, I already saved her. So she was out of my brain space, to be completely honest. Oh, wait, no. Hello.
Anna, I came...
You cut
Oops.
the chain!
I told you I would get you out of here. Now, we need to escape to a safer time.
That's not what that said.
I mean, a place where we are safe.
I don't know if I should trust you. Besides, I have to find Mother. Those men took her.
I understand you want to find her, but those men in hazmat suits will be back if we don't leave right now. We don't have anything to fight them with. It would be better to go to town and get help. Then we can rescue your mother.
Also, how come we never got radiation, but our mother did? And we were down there longer than her, I think.
Do
But
you
anyway.
promise we'll be back for my mother?
I promise, but you must trust me.
Okay.
Meeting room. Yay! Aw, thank you guys for helping. Thank you, thank you. Since it wouldn't let me save. How convenient that all those things fell over so I wouldn't be able to go save in any room. Aw.
What happened here? Everything is completely different. I don't recognize the main hall at all. Something strange is happening. I feel as if I don't belong here. I can't explain it.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is us getting out of here. Do you
I think
Oops.
I can trust you, miss.
I'm going based off the subtitles. If it's not there, I don't know.
You
if she's
don't
gonna
need
say
to
it.
call me miss. Just call me Caroline.
Okay, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry. I mean, Caroline.
That's better. I know all of this is strange, but I will explain everything.
She won't believe you.
Yes.
That's not okay. Sweet Caroline. But yeah, they made it so you couldn't go into the other halls and save. Yeah, all of it is blocked off. So, rip. Yeah. Just thought I'd double check. Yeah, it feels really stupid with the furniture conveniently moving. Just like that design choice. Mostly because it's not explained. Why? Like, I know it's railroading me, but I wish there was an explanation instead of just that's what happened. So, yeah. I like a lot of aspects of this game. I liked it so much that I played it again to get past a game-breaking glitch. But there are things that I think need to be improved as well. Pluses and minuses. Both. Just like mommy told me, don't talk to strangers, but weirdly looking young women with nail guns. Yeah. Nostalgia and Sisters is the achievement I got.
Anna, I'm aware that my actions were wrong. Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me. Anna.
So she was writing that to Anna? I got it! We did it! The boss fights weren't too bad. I actually figured them out. So, and also the big hammer boys were not. I luckily had ammo to deal with them, so. Yeah, so the biggest things, having explanation for some things. I guess they were saying like things shook and that was like an earthquake, but there's no way some of those things would move the way they did. But having explanations for some things, having an option to have unlimited saves, and having difficulty options are my main things about this. My main things about this game. Otherwise, I liked 99% of the puzzles. The only one that I had a hard time with was that TV one. But, yeah. I had trouble with the pipe one, but that was more me not realizing one area. I just kept missing it. But yeah, I really enjoyed the puzzles. I really enjoyed the game itself, the aesthetic, the atmosphere. It's so good. There are just some things that need to be tweaked. Why is this ending and really loud? Bad ending was no medicine for Anna, resulted in coming back and killing you. Oh, nom nom nom. Yeah, that makes sense. You did super good with the boss. Thank you. I hope they keep making old school horror like this. Yeah. But yeah, it's got very, very good aspects and also some aspects that really need to be worked on. Like a game-breaking bug needs to be fixed. You need to fix that door knocker puzzle. You need to fix that. I don't know how it's breaking for people, but if you have if you refuse to do unlimited saves, you need to fix that glitch. But also, the glitch should just be fixed in general. But yeah. It's also a prime example on why unlimited saves are a good option anyway. So that way, if stuff like that happens, people can reload their previous save that they, in theory, saved quicker or earlier than that moment. So, yeah. And okay is she just leaves without saving Anna. That's what I figured, is I just leave and I'm like, all right, we just left this place and never again. Like, I thought it'd be more satisfying to get the good one. But the game is finished and we did it. That needs a patch for sure, yeah. Aww. Awesome. See results? That's probably like grade, yeah. Saves 18. Total time 1037. Defeated enemies 71. Medical kits found 7+. Traveled distance. Damage received. Main books completed. Main books completed. Ending. Adoption. Oh, so I adopted her. So I was like, oh, she's my daughter, but really she's my sister. So this is awkward. Rank +++++. I got 4 pluses. I don't know what that means. I don't really know what any of this means. I got times, hold up. I got times 3? So what? I died 3 times? I don't understand what times 5 is though. That I juked? I'm not entirely sure what that means. What does it mean? Main books? I'm guessing like the journals and stuff, but I thought I completed 3. If you include the one at the end. So I just probably missed the moms. Oh, that's the feeder. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. We did it! We did it, and I'm done! We did it, and I'm done. That means good job. Main books might be the diaries. That's what I was thinking. I think that's dodged. Oh. Oh, yeah. I guess dodge is an action I can do in this game. So. The times 5 thing, yeah, I must have dodged 5 times, which is interesting. Maybe just as something attacked specifically, because I know I dodged more than that. But go watch the VODs to see the whole game. It's a very good game when it doesn't break and when I don't die. I died twice and had to do a lot of the game over again because of the save issue. If there wasn't a save issue, I'd be. The thing is that's why I save so frequently, because losing progress on stream isn't fun personally. So I'm a compulsive saver, and yeah, it would have just been nice to have saves often, because I don't find it scary. I find it stressful in a not fun way, and then if I die, I'm just angry instead of like scared. I don't know. It just replaces my scared with anger. So yeah. Oh, have fun playing D&D. Have all the fun. So chat, is Kita live? Because we totally gonna raid Kita if she's live. But yeah, we did it. We fucking did it, chat. And we got the good ending. So I would absolutely recommend this to people who really enjoy the classic horror games and who really like the difficulty of old games. I would not recommend this to the average gamer, much less the average person who likes horror, even current horror, because I would say this is much more difficult than current horror, and I don't think it needs to be. I thought that was a fine difficulty for normal, to be honest. I thought that everything was fine for a normal difficulty. You just need an easy difficulty as well. I think that's really important, personally. And having, you know, maybe a nightmare mode for people who want it even harder. But I don't think it's a necessity to keep it at the difficulty it is. I think your game, to the devs, and thank you again for the key so much. Thank you so much. Because I'm glad I did play it. I don't regret playing it. I really, really enjoyed it. But I think it definitely needs some accessibility options. That's primarily it. I think if you want more people to enjoy your game, having that be an option is prime number one thing to do. But yeah. And also it gives, as much as like it may not feel like it's how you wanted your game intended to be played. Again, someone made a really good point. She's not yet? Okay. She usually starts around now? Yeah. No? She starts around now. But yeah. So, as a cook said, even cooks have to prepare their meals for the accessibility of people, whether they take out a certain thing because they're allergic to it, or whether they substitute something because that person will enjoy it more, or they have to cook things at a different temperature, like having something more well done, even if it might taste better, medium rare, whatever. You do what the customer needs, and you try to make something great for those needs. And so I think there's absolutely no problem with making a game more accessible to people who need the easier difficulty or who want it. Again, I think the game holds up really well. I think it's scary without having limited inventory or limited options of resources. I think it's scary without limited resources, and it's scary without limited saves. I think it holds up completely well on its own, and it doesn't need those things to still be scary. But I think it's fine to have those options for those who want it to have a more classic, like even putting it as classic feel of old school games versus, you know, easier, easier difficulty, or more maybe calling it casual, like casual more for people who want to enjoy the story, or classic for people who more enjoy classic old school horror games. I think those are great ways to call that. And again, I think having just an option in the options of turn off limited saves would be great. I think that would be an amazing improvement to the game, in my opinion. Her starting soon is up. Thank you. Yeah, having choices is always a good thing. The RE2 remake did it best, in my opinion. Yeah, RE2 did really well. So, but yeah. I think those are the prime things that I would recommend. The casual being a lot more, not a lot more, but a bit more, especially in the beginning. Having more ammo and health, but then having the enemies go down a little bit easier would be good for easy. So, yeah. And also, Fatal Frame 5, Maiden of Blackwater, did easy great, to the point where like the one-hit kill doesn't one-hit kill you. Still scared the shit out of me, but for easy they purposely made the one-hit kill not one-hit kill you, so that way you wouldn't lose a lot of progress, and I was so eternally grateful for that. Modern games realize that accessibility is important, so people can get through your game and experience the story you want to tell. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's a really, really good thing. So, screw that glitch though. Yeah, they need to update the glitch real bad. They need to patch that. That was really, really bad. So yeah, those are my prime suggestions and opinions of it. But yeah, we did it. And I'm glad I did do it. I really liked those puzzles a lot.
she just does a fuck ton of damage. Actually, she didn't do any damage to me. The Fatal Frame Ghost, she actually like didn't hurt me at all. It was very weird because I think it's programmed to kill me, so they forgot to really program it to do anything else. So it just does a flash, but my health was still completely full whenever she touched me. Which is kind of not what I was expecting. But personally, I'm bad at games, so I love the easy modes and cute outfits. Yeah. Yeah. Easy modes are never a bad thing to have. So I think it's always good. Also, I will say, if you include an easy mode, I see no problem of also including a nightmare mode, so it's even harder than the normal mode that I just played. I don't want to play that. But other people actually might replay your game, and it'll have more replay value if you have other modes. So, like, some people might play on easy and then be like, that wasn't so bad. I might actually want to play that on normal. Have that be accessible for them. So, you might actually get more hours of gameplay out of your game if you make more difficulties. So, I always think difficulty is a really good thing for both the devs and the players. Maybe you have to have the black water effect. Shrug. Black water effect. Wait, what do you mean? And DLCs. DLCs are great. I mean, they just came out with this. I think this came out a few months ago, so I don't expect DLC anytime soon. But that'd be cool, too. I would play it. Or outfits, yeah. I love outfits. I do love outfits. They did have 2 outfit options. I just preferred the one that they defaulted me with. So I stuck with it. But yeah, I'm glad we finished it. I'm glad I replayed through it to beat it, because honestly, it was worth it for me to play back through it. I don't know if it'd be worth it for everyone, to be honest. Hence why I have these very strong suggestions to update the game with. Because anyone else who got that game breaking bug might have not gone back. Anyone else who lost a lot of progress because they hadn't saved in a while might not return back to it. So I think those are good quality of life updates that can happen. But it is a very good game. And I am grateful that they made it, because it was very good. When you get soaked in 5, slowly take damage. Oh, I was full. Or maybe she made me full. I don't remember. I'd have to look back at the footage, to be honest. But we're going to go raid Kita. So if you guys need something to say, copy and paste this to 1, make sure it works, and 2, to let us know you're coming with. And we're going to give my girl some love as she plays through Pokemon Sword and Shield. Is that what she's playing today? Let's see. Yeah, it says Pokemon Sword and Shield. Will they shine? She's shiny hunting, chat. If you guys do not know Kita, she is the one who made those lovely and amazing raid messages that I have. She edited them all together. And she's hilarious. She has really great, dry, sarcastic humor that I very much enjoy. And she has some deep conversations on her stream as well. So she must have said, fuck this to good life. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame her. And shiny hunting, hell yeah. But thank you guys so much for being here and for your support and helping me. Thank you so much for helping me through some of these, because I definitely needed to today. Because again, I could have found some of those areas, but it just would have taken me a lot longer. And on stream, I don't have that time. So I really do appreciate you guys guiding me in the right directions and stuff. So thank you for everything. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the letter. So if you want that this was the last horror stream, but I'll leave spoopy alerts on just for the letter tomorrow. And somebody remind me to say that tomorrow's the last day for spooky alerts. But tomorrow is the letter, and then Saturday is drawing. So both at noon Central Standard Time. Tomorrow's a scary visual novel game, and Saturday is we're drawing the sexy tall lady and her family. So thank you guys so much for being here. And I'll see you over in Kita's chat. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye, guys.